game open. Alright. Then... where's the... oh, here it is. Alright, one moment, everyone. You guys can see the game, right? Okay, yes, you can. Alright, let me just make sure that everything works properly. There we go. Now we're ready. There we go. Go. So I now have the stream open on my laptop, so that way I'll be able to read chat from there. Then... I can complete my announcements and then we can get started. Music's going all out. Alright. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3. So, for those of you unaware, this is technically not my first Dark Souls stream. There was exactly one other Dark Souls stream I did in the past, and let me see, how long ago was it when I started up this playthrough of Dark Souls 2? Let me see. It has been... there we go. 3 months ago that I last streamed this game. So, for those of you that don't know what happened, that aren't too active on this channel, basically, I had gotten my hands on a physical copy of Demon's Souls for the PS3. So, because I had to borrow my brother's console to play it, I wanted to focus on getting through Demon's Souls as much as possible. That I ended up having to put this playthrough on hold so I could get through Demon's Souls. Now, I know we're technically not fully finished with Demon's Souls yet, because what I've been doing is I've been working on the New Game Plus of Demon's Souls offline, so I can see what the other ending is. And then... so, yeah, I'll eventually do another live stream where I take on Old King Dorian, the only, technically, boss that I haven't killed yet. Although, I guess I technically have no reason to kill Old King Dorian. If I'm not going for every achievement. Because I'm unsure if I want to go for every achievement in that game or not. Because, as far as I can tell, some of them look like they're either going to be pretty tedious or going to require multiple New Game Pluses to get, and I don't know, I'm considering how rough New Game Plus of Demon's Souls has been, I'm unsure if I'm going to be able to put up with another New Game Plus, that it does add up to me questioning, like, if it'll be worth it to Platinum Demon's Souls or not. And I think for my own sake, and so I can, you know, move on, I'm actually, for once, not going to Platinum a Soulsborne by From Software, only because I know my brother is going to want his PS3 back at some point, because I think there's like a Madden game he's wanting to play, and he's been real patient with me on this, so yeah, maybe I'll just go for the other ending and just record my reaction to the other ending when I get to it offline, and then, you know, upload my reaction to the other ending that I didn't get. So that's what I'm going to do for Demon's Souls, and that's why I felt this would be a good time to go ahead and return to Dark Souls 3. Now that I'm technically finished with that game. But man, it has been a long while. So I'm going to need to slightly remember where I left off here, but I'm pretty sure I have a good memory on where I left off last time. As always, I got myself a, well, knockoff Mountain Dew. And let the games begin. So yeah, last time we played, we took out the first boss here, the one that plays the meme music, and I really gotta fix the drift on my controller at some point. Maybe I'll get in touch with my sister, see if we can schedule something to see if we can repair the drift on my controller, and then maybe in the meantime I get a replacement controller, just so I don't have to keep putting up with drift. So yeah, last I remember, we took out this boss, so this is, if I remember correctly, the upper walls of Lothric. Yeah, the high wall of Lothric is where we were at. We took on Vortex of the Boreal Valley, and then, based on what one of the NPCs said to us, it's like a quest we got to do here in the, it was like some sort of undead town or something, they said. That's what they told me anyway. I'm not sure if that's what this down here is, or what's going on here. So yeah, we gotta raise the banner, and then I guess we'll be off there. And last thing I remember, I got my hands on this, like, torn apart shirt from that samurai that was outside of Firelink Shrine. So I now at least am mostly clothed. I would prefer a proper armor at some point, though. Which I think there was one merchant back at Firelink Shrine that now sells the hard leather armor set. So I should be able to go and buy that once I have some souls stocked up. Let's get right back into... Oh yeah! And I think it was after I beat this boss, but I did a little bit of looking around in the high wall area and found my beloved Claymore! Those of you know that the Claymore or those within the Claymore class of weapons, have always been my favorite variety of weapons in these Soulsborns. Alright, let's get right into this. So now we're heading to the... Supposedly this will take me to that undead establishment. I'm not fully sure. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Glad to see you guys are still playing the role of escorts in these lands. Even though it's technically not even Gwyn's anymore, it's... Well, I mean, I'm not sure, because, I mean, Lordraine was ruled over by Gwyn. Drangleic was ruled over by King Vendrick. We don't know yet who rules over Lothric. Like, if we're gonna meet this guy, or if maybe it's like some sort of... Okay, the Undead Settlement, that's what this place was called. But yeah, that's what I remember. I forget, weapons... Do weapons still have durability in this game? Okay, yes they do. Still have durability. So I forget. Oh yeah, there was a blacksmith back at Firelink Shrine. I remember now. Cause yeah, it's been so long since we last played this that I'm gonna need to remember everything. Why don't we have a brief visit of Firelink Shrine just to remember what all was there? Because I remember Andre was there. Glad to see he's still hammering away. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I have spoken with some other friends who are experts on Soulsborne lore, and they did give me a bit more of an understanding on how the Ashen Ones work in this game. So technically we're still undead, obviously, as shown by the dark sign. But what makes us different... Oh, and there's an engraving here. Yorm the Giant of the Profaned Capital. I never noticed these behind the thrones. But yeah, apparently Ashen Ones are like... So I was somewhat close in that they tried to link the fire and were failed. I thought like they actually made it to the first flame but weren't accepted by the flame. No, the idea of Ashen Ones is that they simply... They're basically just hollows, and I guess some ritual somehow managed to bring them out of hollowing? Okay, Watchers of the Abyss. But yeah. So are these supposed to be like the Archstones, basically? Because after playing Demon Souls... Holy King Lothric, last hope of this line. But yeah, in a way, Firelink Shrine is... After playing Demon Souls, it is very similar to the Nexus in a way, both in that it's like the hub area. The Firekeeper is basically the Candle Lady, if you think about it. So in a ways, there's a lot of similarities to Demon Souls in terms of this hub world. Who are you? I don't remember you here.
And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded. Then these red eyes are for you.
Cracked red eye orb.
Use them to pillage.
Good old invasion item.
Strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for? Pillage embers for briefly heightened strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Is that all you have to say? I was expecting a little bit more from this guy. Well, maybe there'll be more later. No, we just don't know. But interesting. So does that mean that these engravings represent like something similar to Demon Souls, where these are like different parts of the world? And, basically we're gonna have to travel to these different parts of the world. So, Ludleth the Exiled, Saint Aldrich of the Deep. But yeah, in no sense, there's a lot of similarities to Demon Souls here. So, I wonder if this is, like, supposed to show how much Dark Souls is supposed to be, like, a proper spiritual successor to Demon Souls. 'Cause that's the impression I basically get out of this place. But if I remember correctly, somewhere down here was the... I believe it was you that could sell the hard leather armor.
And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh?
And I'm guessing that hammering is Andre. But yeah, I remember... Yeah, you sold a lot of items and the hard leather armor, which is exactly what I'd like to get my hands on. To have a bit more proper clothing than a,
Goodbye.
than a torn apart robe like I have now. So that doesn't look very protective. But yep, that's Andre. I'm guessing I could go to him to repair my equipment. I do not remember you here.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine.
Handmaid of the Shrine.
Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells.
You kind of remind me of the Firekeepers from
Little things to
from the
do
start of Dark
with
Souls
the
2.
traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont? No?
Interesting. Like, when she says bring souls, that mean boss souls, or... No, it looks like this is just another shop. Okay, you sell the usual, it seems... Hang on, I gotta let my friend know that I'm busy right now. Alright, where was I here? Okay, I was looking at the variety of armor this lady sold, and she's got a bit of variety here. So, I sort of have a theory about the embers as well. So, I always noticed that, ever since I first got the embers, that they look strangely similar to... They look similar to humanity, obviously. So knowing that they're called embers, though, I do wonder, could these be what remains of humanity when they're offered up to the bonfire? You know, back in Dark Souls 1, you would offer humanity up to the bonfire, either to reverse your hollowing, or to kindle the bonfire to get more Estus flasks. Yet, it's just interesting, and maybe that's why we're attracted to the embers so much. Because they used to be humanity. And now, because this is all that's left, we're now drawn to basically embers. No unkindled can ever truly claim the embers that burn within a champion's bosom. Which is precisely what makes their yearning for warmth so keen. Within the strength of fire, the summoning signs of unkindled become invisible, and seekers of embers can be summoned to join in cooperation. But beware, the embers may also attract invaders. Okay. Oh, she also has the white sign soapstone. So I could buy that from her, and then I could say, ooh, there's also the tower key. Okay, she sells some pretty useful stuff here. Key to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Oh, that's that. Must be that thing that the samurai was guarding. Key to the decrepit tower behind Firelink Shrine, which leads to the bell tower. The bell tower is the grave of Firekeeper's past. When a Firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness, where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep. Repair powder. Lightly enchanted golden powder. Repairs equipped weapons and armor as long as they haven't already broken. Use of a weapon depletes its durability, eventually causing it to break. As long as a weapon is not broken, its durability can be restored at a bonfire. But for distant journeys, one may wish to prepare ahead. Purple Moss Clump. Medicinal Purple Moss Clump. Reduces poison buildup. Cures poison. Poison builds up in the body, and when it breaks out, it causes gradual damage over a period of time. Poison can be exasperating, so be sure to carry sufficient moss clumps when traveling to a blighted area. Or maybe a blighted town. I'm not going to read the description of stuff that I already have the description for, because I'm pretty sure most of the stuff I already might have a bit of. So, Prism Stone. Warm Pebble emitting a beautiful phasing aura of 7 colors with a very rare 8th. The Prism Stone does nothing special, but can serve as a path marker, or perhaps something dropped off a cliff to judge height by the sound of its descent. If a loud noise is heard upon its landing, then a fall from the ledge is surely lethal. And I'm still very curious why the Homeward Bones look different, because I remember back in Dark Souls 1 they were pure white, and now here it's like they look kind of burnt. Bone Fragment reduced to white ash. Return to last bonfire used for resting, or to the shrine bonfire. Bonfires are sustained by bones of the undead. In rare cases, their previous owner's strong urge to seek bonfires enchants their bones with a homeward instinct. And the White Sign Soapstone. Be summoned to another world as a phantom through your sign and defeat the area boss to gain the strength of flame. The nature of Lothric is murky, unclear. The White Sign Soapstone allows unkindled to assist one another. Then, of course, the Dried Curled Finger, or I guess they're just calling it the Dried Finger in this game. Online play item, Dried Finger with multiple knuckles. Used to strengthen connection to other worlds, allowing the summoning of a third phantom, but also a second dark spirit. Also makes the summoning of a dark spirit occur earlier. Use with caution. Oh, I just realized how expensive the tower key is. And then Soul Arrow. Elemental Sorcery fires a Soul Arrow. To use sorceries, equip a staff, and attune a sorcery at a bonfire. Pharaon Dart. Variation of Soul Arrow developed by sorcerers of the Undead Legion of Pharaon. Fire a Soul Dart. Well known among the Pharaon sorceries, it is learned far and wide due to its ease of use. Heal Aid. Miracle imparted as charity to those of little faith. A show of tolerance from the way of white. Slightly restores HP. To use miracles, equip a talisman or sacred chime, and attune a miracle at a bonfire. And of course a good old dagger. Do I already have a dagger? The game is not specifying if I have any yet. which leaves me a little bit unsure. Standard small dagger. Small daggers lack power or reach, but can deal quick consecutive hits due to their light weight. Highly effective when used for critical hits, such as after parrying or attacking from behind. Short sword. Small straight sword, excelling in thrusting attacks. The short sword is a light and easily wielded straight sword due to its minimal attribute requirements. And scimitar, small curved sword that excels in swift movements and consecutive attacks. The scimitar's flesh-rending slash attacks are greatly compromised against armor and tough scale-covered hides. Skill Spin Slash. Slice into foes with a large spinning motion and follow with strong attack for a spinning vertical slash. And the halberd. This long-hilted weapon, mixing spear and axe, is difficult to handle, requiring both strength and dexterity. Can be thrust like a spear or swept sideways like an axe, making it a versatile weapon, effective against multiple foes. Skill is Charge. Yeah, if I remember correctly, to activate a skill, I need, like, either... I don't remember exactly how to activate the skills, but I remember it involved, like, that shield that allows you to activate your skill, depending on your... It'll, like, alter your stance and then something else. Sorcerer's Staff. Staff used to cast sorceries, a common catalyst given to sorcerers of the Vinheim Dragon School. Equip a catalyst to use sorceries. Sorceries must be attuned at a bonfire before use. Skill Steady Chant. Boost the strength of sorceries for a very short period. Works while equipped in either hand. And then Talisman. Talisman for casting miracles of the gods. Once a very common item among the ranks of the Old Way of White. Equip a talisman or a sacred chime to cast miracles. Miracles must be attuned at a bonfire before use. Skill Unfaltering Prayer. Temporarily increase poise while casting miracles, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer. Works while equipped in either hand. Torch. A simple makeshift torch made from an oily rag wrapped around the end of a stick. Torches such as these are the easiest way to illuminate one's surroundings, but their use comes at the cost of occupying a hand that would otherwise be free. Can be used as a rudimentary weapon to inflict fire damage. It possesses no skill, being an ordinary basic tool. The Leather Shield. An unorthodox round small shield covered with leather. Small shields offer little damage absorption or stability, but they are lightweight and make ideal instruments for parrying. Then the Crimson Parma. That was the first shield I got back in Dark Souls 2. Standard round wooden shield. It is daubed with a red paint that symbolizes the blood of warriors. Wooden shields are light, manageable, and offer relatively high magic absorption. The skill, yep, also a parrying shield. Warrior's Round Shield. Standard round wooden shield. It bears a double-bladed axe, the mark of a warrior. Wooden shields are light, manageable, and offer relatively high magic absorption. Weapon skill. Equipping the shield in the left hand allows one to perform the skill of the right hand weapon. Yeah, so shields like this. So I wonder if it would be better then to equip two shields. One for parrying and one for activating the skill. Large leather shield. Orthodox round shield covered with leather. Medium shields are the most average of shields, providing a practical balance of damage absorption, stability, and weight. Then the chain armor set. Chainmail. chainmail armor made of thin, interlinking rings of steel, popular due to its ease of crafting, respectable damage absorption, and lightweight. Knights may favor imposing armor, but for warriors on the battlefield, that which keeps them alive is armor enough. Mail, okay. Gloves made of soft leather, a common form of protection. And then we have the wood arrow and the wood bolt. Inexpensive wooden arrows and bolts. Weaker arrows that can easily be purchased in bulk. Simultaneously equip up to 2 types of these and switch between them as needed. Okay.
Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction,
Oh, you got some good wares.
more ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares.
Interesting. Umbral ash.
To sup on death. Knowest thou of that soppy gossip?
Soppy gossip.
That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers.
Cordial
And
intrusion.
so thou art in need of a soapstone, Ashen One.
Right, and I'm certain I'll get one eventually.
O'erflow with souls to trade to me.
Right. I know how co-op works in these Soulsborns.
Ashen One, if my way bring with
Okay. That's all she has to say.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
I forget, do I have anything worth selling at this time? I am still only in the early game, so I wouldn't think I have anything interesting to sell at the moment. Yeah, no. Because I have mostly all weapons that already have one of unique weapons. That I have no need yet to sell anything. I'm certain there will be instances in the future, though, where I'll need to sell some stuff. Yeah, I have the Master's Attire, the Lothric Knight Gauntlets, and the Deserter Trousers. So a bit of a mixed variety of weapons. So hopefully from that one merchant I can get to buying the hard leather armor. I forget, was there anything else I could do with you outside of leveling up?
Thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within you.
Yeah, it's literally the candle lady.
Soften the souls. Ashen One.
Or basically the candle lady, not literally the candle lady.
Souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessels. Farewell,
Alright.
Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Gotcha. Alright, I think that's enough exploring Firelink Shrine. I see what all I can do here now. So let's get back into it and head back over to the Undead Settlement. Alright, let's see what all is going on here. Feels good to be back. It's been a while since... How do I jump again? I forgot how to jump. There was a way to jump in this game, right? Again, it's been so long since I last played, I'm so used to there being a jump option. Not really any undeads in the undead. I thought I heard something. Soul of a Desecrates. Oh yeah, I remember my starter item was the, apparently a soul of someone I slept with, according to the game. So in a way, I could theoretically mean that this soul is like my character's wife. If that's what that means. Which is why I decided to go with that. Alright, how's this settlement coming along? Is everyone getting along down there? Oh, jeez. Hopefully that doesn't happen often, otherwise it... Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? They just opened the gate to let the dogs out, and then... Nope. Every game. The dogs are always annoying. I forget, I have rings now. Obviously, I don't want to waste the Ring of Sacrifice. This mystical ring was created in the sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. A sacrifice is only worth as much as the life it spares. Blue Tearstone Ring. A ring set with a large, rare Tearstone jewel temporarily boosts damage absorption when HP is low. This stone is said to be a tear of sorrow of the goddess Kaitha. And of course, tears are always more beautiful near death. I'm impressed I never took the time to equip that ring. I'm pretty sure I remember picking it up. I guess I just forgot or something. I guess I pulled the lever to open the door. But I'm certain once I do that, that guy is going to start attacking. Jeez, all these carriages make me feel like I'm in Bloodborne. There's being lots of callbacks to all the previous From Software games, that's for sure. These guys don't see that I'm here. Alluring skull. Is that our first time getting that? Yes, it is. A skull, resplendent in the scent of souls, prepared by evangelists of the Cathedral of the Deep. Throw to shatter, spreading souls which attract enemies, not effective for all souls. Wait. Is this that merchant from Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin? The one that could always sell me infinite life gems? Oh no. Oh wait. No wait, maybe that's not her.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackle.
Okay, there's a lot of people here like that. Maybe I recognize these people from the opening. Wait, lots of these guys here. Oh, that's a dragon down there. One that is very good at holding still. Alright, more Homeward Bones.
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londo, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once
Sure.
a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londo, do solemnly swear myself to you.
As long as you have a purpose, you have a reason to live. But these guys do look very similar to that merchant that sold the unlimited life gems back in Dark Souls 2. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but it's what their design reminds me of. Alright, get ready. So once I open this door, that guy's gonna do something. I can tell he's up to something there. So let's just first open the door and then see what this guy does. Okay, he's going... He sort of just ran off. Not sure if I should have gone after him or... I forget, isn't it possible for me to climb vines or something? Okay, nothing there. Oh. Literally another bonfire right over here. I can't climb ledges like I can in Demon Souls. I mean, there wasn't too much from here in the previous bonfire, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. I mean, at least I could sneak up on this guy, see what he's up to. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Hello! And he had nothing for me. That does kind of mean I'm going to have to listen to those dogs every time I die. I thought I saw a prompt for something I could interact with there. Where was it? Well, maybe I was just seeing things. Before I see what those guys are up to, I want to see if... Okay, nothing here. Nothing but this guy coming at me with the pitchfork. Does this game also have kicking? Okay, yeah, this game also has kicking like the other Soulsborns. So they still have kicking, but they didn't bring back jumping. Again, I probably forgot how to jump. Huh. Well, that's... oh, that's lovely. Oh, jeez, I thought that was an enemy for a moment. Can I pick this up? Small leather shield. Small leather-covered round shield. It features a large central protrusion designed for parrying attacks. Skill pair. It is very dark in here. Oh, well, that guy fell down. It is very dark. I can hardly see what's up here. Was there even anything over here? Can't tell if that's an enemy or... I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'll head up this way. Something saw me. Yep. What is that? Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay, there's that down there. What was going on in here? The charcoal pine bundle. What's this? A small bundle of charcoal pine resin quickly applies fire to right-hand weapon. Does not last for long, but can be used in inventive ways, such as applying it in the middle of a series of blows. What have people been working on in here? There's all these corpses and cages. I don't want to go too far out that I fall off the ledge. Yep, I knew that was going to cause me to fall off the ledge. Loretta's... Oh, hi! I don't think they saw me. What is Loretta's bone? Human bone with several... Old, discolored human bone with several holes bored into it. A woman's corpse in the undead settlement was found clutching this bone. Her name was Loretta. Wait, is this what that guy wanted me to find? Alright, now I'd like to find my way back inside, please. Can I get back in through here? Oh, jeez.
Howdy.
Ah, hey there, Jackie.
I was just dropping by to say hello because I'm right now walking to school. But I just wanted to say hello.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, even if it was just to say hi.
Hello. I gotta go. Stay excellent and have a wonderful stream.
Alright, thanks, Jackie. You have a great day at school. Alright, this being in the light... It's... Thought there'd be a bit more to that, but... Nope, not a trap that time. Okay, I think this is where I fell off. Yeah, because I jumped down from there. I guess if you're willing to take a bit of a fall, that could be somewhat of a shortcut. Oh, those guys... Okay, those guys are enemies. There's a lot of them, so let's see if I can sneak up on behind here. Are those barrels explosive? Ah, just a little bit out of range. Worker trousers. What kind of trousers are these? It's somewhat interesting, I guess, compared to the simplicity of the thief's trousers. Let's see here. Trousers worn by inhabitants of the undead settlement. Naturally, the ceremonial significance of such work is long forgotten. Indeed, no one could continue to entertain such horrors. Interesting. Okay, hopefully it doesn't get too laggy from time to time. Otherwise, I might need to consider turning down the graphics. Okay, those guys don't notice me. I'm just gonna check this out over here. See what this is. Soul of an unknown traveler. Okay, that guy noticed me. How did that not hit me? That looked like that attack should have hit me, but it somehow didn't. Ah, they turned around last second. Oh, hi! Lovely, ritual there. Going for another spell cast, or what are you doing? Ooh, double. I'm guessing I don't want to get grabbed by her. I apparently don't get anything for getting Estus Shark. Oh! I didn't realize there were that many people still alive. But I guess doing that caught the attention of everyone. Worker garb. Well, it ought to be a bit more protective than the master's attire. Yeah, there we go. Inhabitants, yep. Yeah, there we go. We got a bit more of some proper protective armor here now. But yeah, I'm thinking if I also put the Silver Eagle Kite Shield here, I can use that to activate weapon skills. Although now I'm mid-rolling, so I guess we can't do that. Alright, let's keep looking around here. We are running a bit low on Estus Flask. Well, we never had that many to begin with, so I just gotta be mindful that if I'm running low on healing items, I should consider turning around. If I remember correctly, though, Embers can get me another Estus Flask, right? A shard soaked in Estus. Give to the blacksmith at the shrine to increase usages of Estus flask. In the old days, it was rare to see an Estus flask far from its owner, but this shard offers hope, however shattered. Okay, so yes, I can use this to get an extra Estus flask. There's also a bit more going on down here. Okay, we got a couple of enemies. One up on the stairs here. Let's quick deal with the one on the stairs. Because, yeah, I could tell that the other one was going to immediately come after me. Okay, 2 Estus flasks to go. If I don't find a bonfire soon, I'll have to consider turning around. So I can spend my souls before I lose them. I don't remember that door or was that bridge the way I came in? No, I don't remember going down that bridge yet. Nor do I know if that's a good idea at the moment. So we got 2 paths. We can either go into this building or go to that building over there. Both seem like there's going to be some stuff up ahead. Wait, an ambush ahead. Yeah, this has an ambush. Not sure if it'll be like from the ceiling or something else. I kind of want to turn around just so I can spend my Estus flask shard. And then maybe I can get my hands on the soapstone and that one armor set I wanted. Though I suppose what I have now will be fine. Seeing how having 2 shields in my equip slots is already enough for me to start mid-rolling. Is that a guy in there? I can't see. Sure is a lot to this establishment, though, the settlement. Hi. Oh, there's a couple archers from above. I better keep moving. Okay. Okay, those guys are smart. Wait, how did I get an extra Estus flask in? Okay, could that guy shop? Could they shop? We're going shopping. Could that guy stop shopping? Stop grocery shopping. Fading's. Alright. I best deal with this guy. He is getting annoying. Where's the other guy? Okay, he's up there. Let's deal with him, and then I'll be able to do some looking around. Alright. I'm not seeing much of any bonfires in the distance, so we might want to turn around so I can spend my souls. While I still can. And someone else is shooting at me now. Plank shield. Oh, I can talk to this?
Nana disappeared. So Grant and Carrie he ever had his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade. Another Nana disappeared. So Grant and Carrie and Nana, so come in.
What is going on here? Hey, I blocked it. Didn't quite finish looking around up here yet, though. I'd like to do that before I turn around. So hopefully I don't get shot too much. So I just want to have a bit more looking around here before I turn around. Yeah, a lot going on there that I'll want to check that out at some point. I just want to see what's down here. Because this looks like the kind of place that would hide an item, but I'm not seeing anything. Nor is there any sign of any fake walls. Let's see, well that takes me up there. Not anywhere this way. Let me deal with this guy. Just so they'll stop shooting at me. Some fire bombs. And anything up here? Well, there's not... Well, that wasn't really part of the plan. Didn't mean to fall into the house. I am running a bit low on health. I really should consider turning around at some point. Oh! Okay, get your stamina back up. Whew. That was close. One hit from that guy and I would have been dead. And we've got a big door. No sign of any bonfires. Caduceus round shield. Standard round wooden shield is decorated with twin snakes, an ancient symbol of the Great Swamp. Wooden shields are light, manageable, and offer relatively high magic absorption. Neat. I was hoping we'd find a bonfire. As far as I can tell here, I'm not seeing any bonfires over there, so I think we're going to save this for next run, as right now I'm running just a bit low on health, and I don't want to risk dying right now. But we got some decent paths to explore in this settlement. So there's also that over there, but I also saw a pretty tough enemy over that way. So I don't know if I'd want to risk that just yet. So probably best for now that I turn around. Oh, there's also that over there, but there's also an ambush over there. Yeah, we'll check that out next run, because for now, I'd like to get back to Firelink Shrine so I can spend some souls. Because if I keep going, I'm going to die and I'm going to lose my souls. Alright, the way out is right up here, from what I remember. And there's the bonfire. Whew. What a start to the stream. A lot being thrown at us right off the bat. That's for sure. Now then. First off, I definitely want to give this to Andre.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Aye. Okay, nothing needs repairing. Let's reinforce the Estus flask.
Another matter. Infusing weapons with gems requires a special kind of coal. My humble coals won't be any use infusing more unusual gems. I know, it's an awful shame, but it's all I have. Oh, please don't give me that look. Believe it or not, I'm quite thin-skinned.
I mean, I know you've been around for a long time, Andre. You were here since, basically since Lord Ran was around. So I know you've been around for a long time. See here, I apparently have the shards to level up my claymore. Oh yeah, I do have Titanite shards to level it up. Before I get to doing that, though...
Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Before I focus directly on leveling up my weapon, I do want to do some shopping.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece.
The question is, do I want to buy the hard leather armor? Because if it's already getting to the point that I'm mid-rolling, if I equip an extra shield, I don't know if it'll be a good idea then to be putting on stronger armor. I mean, we could... Well, no, Ember's a bit too pricey. Oh, yeah, Loretta's bone. That's right. This is the guy that wanted it.
Heavens. She was already dead.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really.
A relief?
You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
I'm sorry, man. Okay, that's all he has to say. But yeah, sorry that happened to you, man.
And stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Okay, so this guy is clearly a thief. Which sort of leaves me questioning if, like, based on what he just said there, if he wanted his wife to die for some odd reason.
Oh, our champion.
I hope that's not the case.
Welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service.
Interesting.
I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Draw out true strength? What kind of strength do you have to offer? Okay, you sell spells, but I wonder what drawing out true strength
I
does.
was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. but I can teach
Oh,
you
wait.
what I know.
Magic of London. Okay, no, wait, Vinheim was the magic. I thought for a moment they meant Drang Lake, but I mixed up the names for a split second.
Tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware.
So I'm curious, what does drawing out true strength
Surrounded by
mean?
the dark side possess something quite special.
Right. Wait. Ooh, the beckon gesture.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vin. But I weep that though.
So let's see what drawing out the true strength means.
Shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
What is... What? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, so it's basically just a free level up without having to spend any souls? And it doesn't seem like it makes the next level up more expensive either. Meaning that theoretically, this allows for free level ups without having... Well, I mean, it's only once, but I mean, theoretically, if you keep doing New Game Pluses, could that theoretically mean you could just keep getting unlimited free levels? If you just keep doing New Game Plus over and over again? I mean, by that point, you'll get countless more level ups just from spending souls at the Firekeeper. But still, though, he's offering me his power. I'm down for a free level up. Let's do it.
As I have said, I weep that though.
Okay, still nothing unique
Be
there.
safe, champion.
Well, thanks for the free level up, buddy. I wouldn't think a game like Dark Souls would do that to me, but lo and behold, it allowed me to do that. Who else do I need to, Well, obviously I still want to buy the white sign soapstone from... Oh, that's right, that's the this game's equivalent of the Crestfallen Warrior. You're the one I wanted to buy the summon sign from.
How may I be of service?
Because, yeah, you have the white sign soapstone, and in case I get a large party, it wouldn't hurt to have the dried finger as well.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Ultimately, that does mean I won't get to level up my claymore for now. I'm so used to Demon Souls now where I go up to the Archstones only to realize, oh yeah, I just warped to the different locations using the bonfire. Definitely going to take some getting used to getting back into this game compared to what I dealt with beforehand. Burn Undead Bone Shard. Wait, what does burning the Undead Bone Shard do? And which item is that? Wait, Dark Sigil. A black gaping hole in the flesh that resembles the brand of an undead. The darkness of humanity seeps from this bottomless pitch black hole, the gap filled by the accumulation of the curse. This dark sigil will never heal, but there is a tale told of a firekeeper who returned from the abyss and brought great comfort to a bearer of the curse. Returned from the abyss. Okay, that leaves a question then. Well, it leaves multiple questions actually, but I guess for now I won't think too deep into it. Oh yeah, we also gonna... Okay, I guess I can sell my plank shield. We don't really need that anymore. Though I wouldn't think I'd get much souls out of it. Let's see here.
Wow.
No, not purchase. Where's my shields at? Okay, if I sell this, I only get 2 souls for selling my plank shield.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to level up my claymore now. But at least I got some more multiplayer-oriented items that I'm open whether players want me to help them out, or whether anyone comes in wanting to help me out. Which, let me just double-check some things for a moment to be sure. Yeah, we're all live and everything. Alright, let's get back to the settlement and see what we can do. So there were a few paths to choose from. I just need to decide the best path to take. Those dogs are back. I mean, at this point, though, I don't have to bother with the dogs. I can just keep moving. That was close. Is it just me, or... Maybe it's just the graphic style of Dark Souls 1, but... I can't help but wonder if the Claymore has just the slightest bit less range than it usually does in these games. Maybe that's just me and I'm looking too deep into this. Heh. Didn't think I could actually get through this room so easily. Also, I'm so used to Demon Souls that I'm not used to having a good running attack now. That's definitely going to take some getting used to. Alright, I don't need to bother with those guys over there. We're just going this way. Yeah, none of them saw me. Oh, that guy throws fire bombs. Okay. Last I remember, there was a path up here that I want to check out. Okay, could you not? I'm honestly impressed those guys can easily hit me from there. Oh! Okay, I'm out of here. I gotta keep moving if I want to avoid those archers. I just wanted to head over here. So up to them if they want to follow me. I'll gladly be waiting for them right down here. If not, I'm gonna keep moving. Because I want to see what's over this way. But I get the impression I'll want to steer clear of the guy with the giant saw with the cage. I don't know if I can stealth my way past this or not. Here, just keep moving. Okay, they didn't see me. Once again, that happens. Where does that lead, though? Also, probably best I not just jump down there. I don't know if that's a safe... 'Cause that looks like it's just barely too far of a fall that if I jump down there, I'm gonna die. So either I'm stuck here or I'm gonna have to find a way down. Or maybe I can use this guy's cage to get me down, I don't know. Hey, you busy there, buddy? I can examine the cage. Maybe I can get in the cage and he'll take me down. Okay, that's pretty neat. Oh, I just realized that these pants do not give me shoes. Maybe I should put on some shoes. Where does this guy take me? That would have been funny if it just had a "you died," indicating that I got taken by him for no reason. But I am curious to see where this guy took me. Yeah, let me get some proper shoes on. 'Cause I thought those trousers had shoes, because at least this set of pants has shoes. Even if it doesn't look as good as the robes I had on before. But yeah, where am I? It is pretty interesting that you can actually just... You'll actually get brought somewhere if you get in the cage. I was just curious because I was stuck up there and I didn't see any way to turn around or anything. Nor if that drop was safe or if it was a guaranteed death. So, let's see what we got here, I guess. Hello there.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk.
Interesting.
Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Perhaps you are... Oh. So I can either say that I'm a hollow or that I'm not a hollow. Ooh. Is that Storm Ruler? No, that doesn't look like Storm Ruler. Again, I just got off of playing Demon Souls, so that... I'm making all these comparisons to Demon Souls. I mean, technically... I'm not a hollow, so I guess I'll say no, just to be honest.
No, of course you're not. That's what you mad fools always say. But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so.
Okay, what is this? War God Wooden Shield. Wooden shield reinforced with metal. The largest of the wooden medium shields. The bizarre pattern featured on the shield is the mark of the Mad God, revered as a god of war in remote regions. Gwyn's firstborn? Because I'm aware that Gwyn's firstborn was technically the god of war. In terms of Soulsborne. So was this one of his shields? Intriguing. Oh, jeez. Okay, once again, that's happening pretty frequently. That I'm considering turning down the graphics. Oh yeah, by the way, for those that do want to join, the password is 3276 for the network. But yeah, I suppose I could... Alright, just to make sure the lagging isn't... I'm unsure, because the lagging doesn't happen too frequently. Pray at the sacrificial altar. Offer vertebra shackle. I can find a vertebra shackle and offer it to this. Well, I'll remember that should I ever find a vertebra shackle. That I can offer it to this.
Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
Etch it on your heart. Mound makers. Discover Mound Maker's Covenant.
Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family.
Oh yeah, another thing about Ashen Ones is that apparently it's a lot more difficult for them to go hollow now, but it is technically still possible for them to go hollow. Online play item. Oh yeah, there was that. Where was that item he just gave me? Okay, it's not a key item. What did he just give me? It's not a ring, it's a... Oh, here we go. Way of Blue and then Mound Makers. So Way of Blue, pledge oneself to the Way of Blue Covenant. Pale blue sheepskin parchment featuring an illustration of the moon. Symbol of an ancient accord. Members of the Way of Blue are beneficiaries of an ancient accord. When a dark spirit threatens them, a blue spirit will grant them assistance and help to root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. So how do I equip this? Because I'm guessing this relates to joining the Covenant, right? Mound Makers. A malformed vertebra found by the Mad, with a queer symbol on its inside, proof of the shackles of the gods, equipped to pledge oneself to the Mound Maker's Covenant. This Mound Makers wish only to add to their mounds, becoming mad spirits whether summoned as cooperators or invaders. They are blithe to those around them, for in their minds, any kill might lead to another shackle. So, I still don't know how to equip that to join a covenant. Like, we see them, yet we see no way to equip it. Oh, maybe I equip it with this. Okay, that's how I join a covenant. Like that. I didn't notice that in my equip menu, so now I can directly show that I'm part of the Way of Blue. Okay. So that basically means that I can be a part of any covenant without, and you can get the benefits of certain covenants, or at least, rank up certain covenants without directly leaving them, I guess. Alright, the only question now is how do I get out of here? So as far as I can tell, I'm stuck here. Do you know a way out of here, buddy?
You'll go mad one day, but not today. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place. This pit is for hollows, and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope.
Yeah, I do.
This pit is for hollows.
Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. We have enough souls to level up my claymore, so let's head back to the shrine for now. So I can level up my claymore. I will admit the pants don't look as satisfying as that other pair. The only thing is I at least want to have some boots on. I don't know, it feels wrong to be adventuring without at least wearing some shoes. Maybe that's just me.
'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Alright. Let's get to leveling up my claymore. I've got souls, I've got shards.
Pretty be careful.
The more I level it up, the better.
See my work squandered.
I do have some souls left over. Well, I'll hold on to it for when I get enough souls for another level. That's what I'll do. Still don't know what burning it... Okay, burning that does nothing. I have nothing that... Oh, okay. So it is possible to have items stored away if you have a maximum in terms of items. Gotcha. Alright, back in we go. A little bit brute forcey there, but it worked. I mean, technically I could skip those guys by jumping down from here, right? So do I not get that much fall? Well, I might get a little bit of fall damage here. Yeah. So maybe it's not worth dropping from that if I end up facing fall damage from it. Let's see, we were already over there. Got ya. Wait, I didn't notice that over there before, did I? There's still some routes I'd like to check out. Because I want to see if... Okay, I'm getting hit by more enemies than I expected. Oh, I staggered him just by dodge rolling into him. Is that a path I can take? Oh, there is a pathway in here. Let's see, be wary of trap. Yeah, I figured there'd be a trap in here. There's always a trap. And there's nothing else over here. Well, the question is, what kind of trap is in here? Oh, let me guess. Someone's gonna drop those corpses down on me, aren't they? Something of the sort, anyway, I'm guessing. Oh! Jeez, that scared me. Okay, clever trap, boys. You're gonna have to try harder than that, though. That was more just a scare than anything actually dangerous. Oof. Okay, I thought this would, like, be something bad. Okay. So is my only way in this cell to basically just fall down from that hole? Man, that scared me, man. That got me good. Alright, it was right over here. Dude, my dude's really clumsy if he's breaking stuff that easily. Hey, the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. This is an iconic one. Pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant, an ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight. Equipped to pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant, Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly beaming cooperators who place their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. That's an iconic covenant right there. Yeah, praise the sun, yay! Anything else in here, or is that it? Drink Estus soup? Okay. I didn't know you could make Estus into soup. Hi. Okay. Clever surprise attack, guys. Very clever. Okay, I see from my targeter that this guy's gonna come to life. Still landed a hit on me, though. Okay. My goodness, that... Okay, as long as I don't get close to them, they don't attack. I thought I remembered being able to climb vines. Was that in a different Souls game, or... was I right? So I thought for sure I remembered being able to do that. Soul of an unknown traveler. Is there a way down there from... It looks like there will be a way down there. So I don't think I want to just yet risk going down that way. Since it looks like I'll gradually get over there. What was that? What was that? Oh, that thing is firing spells at me. That's what that was. Okay, well, hang on. No, you don't. Okay, get out of... Get to safety. Oh, hi there. Whew. What's this? The whip. A leather whip that was never intended for use in combat, of little use against armor and tough scales, but quite formidable against enemies with exposed skin. Impact, okay. Nothing there. Is she trying to attack from up there? I mean, good effort, but I don't think you're gonna reach me from there. A Titanite shard. That's probably what I saw from above. So I'm glad I didn't jump and end up in a wild situation. Or was it that? Well, it was somewhere around here that I saw probably that route over there. Okay. I got a little bit ahead of myself there. But there is something up there worth grabbing, probably. Either that, or it's just a soul. A low-level soul. See, more worker trousers. Dude, like, the worker attire, despite how simple it is, it does look really cool. It's just if only it had the boots, because, I mean, then it'd look awesome. But again, with a lack in boots, it prevents me from fully enjoying that set of armor. It makes everything look mismatched. That's why I was considering last stream if I should get the, you know, the worker set. Okay. Lucky first strike, buddy. Okay, I do want to go back and retrieve my souls, but I do also want to do a few things. I almost have enough firepower to one-shot those guys. Okay, those are just flies on all the corpses. That's why I'm always hearing what sounds to me like bees. Okay, I do want to go this way one more time just to check and make sure that that item that got dropped down actually, you know, gets dropped down. Well, some of these guys get one-shotted at least. Oh, no, wait, not this way, the other way. The way that, involves everyone easily being able to shoot me. So this part I'm probably just gonna gun it. So these guys don't keep shooting me. So technically, yeah, as long as I just go right past them, they can't do much to me. Alright, coming through. It's neat to know that this guy doesn't attack me, he just escorts me to the Covenant. So I wanted to grab this item earlier, but I can't unless I cut that down, and then it goes all the way down there. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to get that. At the same time, I don't know if there's a safe way back. Oh, that's how I get back. Okay. So there was a way back without... Well, I mean, when you get to the Covenant room, you kind of have to do a few things to get back. Alright. Hello. Get backstabbed. Okay, it's similar to Dark Souls 1 where they get invincibility frames after I successfully riposte or backstab them. Alright, so my objective is to get down to... Who shot that? Okay, who's firing the shots? Where did that come from? Okay, it's coming from those guys, so steer clear of the barrels. And steer clear of the big boulder, dude! Wait, what? Oh, I thought he was carrying a boulder. No, it's just a bucket. This is a bucket. They drop anything? No. Soul of an unknown traveler. What's this? Hello? Fire clutch ring. Well, at least I found more than one ring. Wait. Ring depicting a hand grasping a red stone increases fire attack but compromises damage absorption. Hey, Eric P2233, welcome to the stream. You hated mobs like this throwing fire bottles on Dark Souls 1. I mean, they can start out annoying, but once you get the hang of them, they're not that bad. An old fable in Londor claims that the lure of the clutch ring reaches out to the crestfallen who might otherwise be overcome by despair. Also, welcome, Eric, over on Twitch. You were Eric3366 before Mod on Wiggles stream. Oh! Yeah, well, welcome in. Yeah, after putting this game on pause, like I did one other stream of this game 3 months ago, and then I put this game on pause when I got my hands on Demon Souls. And now that I've finished Demon Souls, and since I planned to work on the new game plus of Demon Souls offline, I decided to just go back to Dark Souls 3. I am gonna eventually record a video of my reaction to the other ending of that game. You got a new job December since you were... Okay, I gotta pay attention. I should not be reading chat and moving in front of a bunch of firebomb throwers. You got new work since December and you've been busy. Alright, well, I'm glad you could make it. As I get back to my adventure through Lothric. And as similar to my other Soulsborne playthroughs, I am open to summons, so should you enjoy playing this game and want to help out as a summon, I'm always down for some jolly cooperation. Okay, no, I can't go down there. You were thinking of eventually completing the Souls games, was having too fun but got too annoyed and quit. I mean, yeah, that happens. I mean, with these kind of games, it definitely requires a lot of patience, and for those moments that you do get frustrated by the game, it's definitely nice to take a break every once in a while. Because that kind of stuff does happen in these games, and you're gonna want a break. Okay, we are very far away from where that item was. I'm tempted to go back and see if I can find that item that dropped down from the high-up house. Large soul of desecrated corpse. Oh, hi, yep. Nice try. But yeah, in recent years, Dark Souls, specifically Dark Souls 1, has become one of my favorite video games in recent years, and I hear people say a lot of good things about Dark Souls 3 as well, so I'm excited to see if this game lives up to the hype, if I enjoy it just as much as the first game, if I end up enjoying it more than the first game, or if, you know, it's not as good, but I still enjoyed it. I mean, I've enjoyed roughly all the Souls games so far. I know Demon Souls was a bit of a rough experience and a lot more gimmicky fights, but it was still relatively enjoyable. But yeah, despite technically being the easiest Soulsborne, it would actually kind of be the last Soulsborne game I'd recommend to players new to the Soulsborne genre. Ooh, hammer time. You hear all of them are good, but some changes are very welcome, and generally people like 3 if you're not wrong. I mean, there's a lot of people who have different opinions on the different Soulsborne. Some think Bloodborne is the best, some people think, you know, like I said, my favorite is still Dark Souls 1. Hammer time. I see that dog over there, and oh, there's also a dog up here. Yep. I'm impressed that guy didn't... I guess I wasn't close enough to, for him to start attacking. Okay, is this not the... Well, no, the door that I'm looking for is much bigger than this. So this is not what I'm looking for. Wait, 3 more you meant. For now, you like 1 more. But you do like the upgrading graphics on 3. Looks the same, but a little better. I mean, it's got some nice touch-ups. I mean, each game, there's definitely some noticeable graphical improvements. I mean, I definitely know Dark Souls 2 looked very nice. Despite people claiming that game is the worst in the trilogy. Or the worst in From Software's library in general. I mean, I still enjoyed my experience in Dark Souls 2, but I can understand why some people don't like that game. Though I do still feel like people are being a bit too harsh by not even giving the game a chance and straight up skipping it. Because again, I do still think that game is worth playing. A lot of cages over here. What's this place about? Still so many paths to choose from, because we now got a bridge here. And then we've got what looks like a pathway over there. You think it was more the change in 2's gameplay that people end up making seem worse than it actually is? Yeah, because, again, the problems I had with the game... Like, it didn't completely ruin my experience. The only thing that felt kind of ruined to me was the online multiplayer aspect, and we all know that that's not really one of the crucial aspects of Dark Souls, but it was something I enjoyed in the other Soulsborne, so seeing it kind of ruined in Dark Souls 2, it did kind of bother me. Okay, careful. I don't want to get poisoned. Though, considering the fact that I saw no poison built up, are the rats even capable of poisoning me in this game? Well, maybe not the smaller rats anyway. Let's see, we just got the Caestus. A fist fighter's weapon made from thick straps of leather studded with iron rivets. When two-handed, Caesti are equipped to each hand. Skill perseverance, cross arms in front of the body to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while activated. We're basically just doing a cool pose for that. Okay. I do not have the key to that cell, and it is very foggy up ahead. Miyazaki would not be able to not troll you with poison rats. I mean, the rats being able to poison you are always a constant stable. Oh, they don't drop embers. That explains, well, not really explains the fog, but it would make sense you'd hide something dangerous in the fog. Well played, Miyazaki. The Blood Bite Ring. And I still got all these ring slots, so I guess I might as well equip it. One of the bite rings native to Karim increases bleed resistance. The crafting of these rings is forbidden, perhaps owing to a fear of malleable stone. Clerics, however, dabble freely in the art. Well, at least now I got some bleed resistance. There's another... Okay, that's not a locked cell. And no... So, okay, there's a ladder over here. Let's see, bonfire. Oh, bonfire. They're telling me there's a bonfire, and ah, here it is. We finally found one. Good, good. I mean, there was still a bit more in those sewers, right? Before we start exploring this area, there's still plenty of other parts of the map to explore. So I'm not quite done here yet. Let's see what's over this way. Okay, there's nothing here. Never mind. Not seeing much of anything here. But in case there is something here... I hear a crystal lizard. Where is it? Alright, I guess for now I'll head back to the shrine so I can level up my claymore some more. Because I have enough shards to level up my claymore again. And then I guess, unless there's an item I want to stock up on, which I can't think of much of that at the moment.
Well,
I guess I'll focus some more...
to see you in good health. What needs smithing this day?
some souls towards leveling up. And now we... how many shards are we lacking here? It is... okay, we need 4 more shards.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
So we've got about 1,600 souls remaining. Is that enough for a level up at all? It's been a while since I last level up. Outside of that free level up the one guy gave me.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, no, we're still lacking in souls.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
And I can't really think of anything worth buying. I mean, maybe the guy down here sells homeward bones. I do like having some extra homeward bones available, so I guess I could buy some more from...
Heavens, she was already dead.
Is it just me, or is this guy's hat? Oh, that's... okay, so he did care about his wife, or
She was already dead.
whoever it was that he liked. Wait, lacking souls 3.
She was already
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Heavens, she was...
Okay, I guess he's not in a mood to be selling things right now. Maybe I'll come back later, when he's in a better mood. Alright, so that's the dilapidated bridge. So we'll head back to the undead settlement for now. Yeah, because normally he sells stuff. So what happened earlier was... he wanted me to, like, deliver a ring to someone living here. Unfortunately, I found their remains and brought it to him, so he knows that she's dead now. I can only assume it was someone he was in love with. Alright, these guys aren't too dangerous. I'm just gonna keep moving here. Yeah, I can basically one-shot him now. They got nothing on me. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of experimenting. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I can basically one-shot these guys now. But there was an item I wanted to get my hands on, but it was like a really big fall for me to get it. Alright, here, because of all the guys shooting at me, I'm just gonna gun it through this. Just keep moving. I have no need to revisit the Covenant right now, so we can ignore the cage dude. I'm gonna see if I can survive this fall, because this item, when I knock it down, it immediately goes down that way. So unless I can knock it down and keep it up here, like that. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Well, that works. I don't have to risk jumping there. The Flame Stone Plate Ring. Stone plates are symbols of true knights, and red stone plates are granted to those who valiantly face chaos. Increases fire damage absorption. Some places you never know with Souls games, with Miyazaki trolling with some places you can get to. That is true. It is interesting that they also give you this ring here, because that means if you wear this and the Fire Clutch ring at the same time, they sort of somewhat cancel each other out, because you still get the extra fire damage yourself, but the drawback of getting hit with extra fire damage is basically negated. Though I would prefer the extra protection against fire rather than a simple cancel out, since I'm not using any fire attacks right now. Hello. We almost have enough to level up, so maybe I'll just take these guys out here and see if we can take out enough enemies to level up. Oh, we got our hands on our rubbish. Is that our first time getting it? Rubbish with no value. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. Hey, sometimes that completionist instinct just gets to you. You just gotta... Just the instinct to hoard. Okay, well, knowing that that's over with, I wonder what my next move should be. There is still that one route I didn't go down. Well, technically there's two routes I didn't go down yet. So why don't we turn around for now so I can level up. And then I decide where we go next. There's still quite a few paths down here I haven't explored yet. Oh, that's right, I didn't kill you. Nor the other guy I ran past, so he's probably still in here, isn't he? Yep, he's still in here. The loot gobbling instinct. You do the same. I mean, hey, if you can carry it and the game doesn't punish you for carrying it, then I don't see the problem. I mean, I know Demon Souls actually punished you for carrying unnecessary items by having an item burden stat. Thankfully, there was a guy in the hub area that was basically that game's equivalent of the bottomless box. So you did have a place you could store items you knew you didn't need. Alright, let's get another level up in.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, we're up to 20 strength right now. Leveling up further would it grant an additional 2 damage with the claymore. Leveling up dexterity would only give me 1 extra damage with it. I could also level up vitality or one of the other stats for either more equip load, stamina, or vigor. If we think we could either use more health or, you know, if we want to wear some heavier armor while still being able to fast roll. Vitality could be a useful thing to upgrade. Because we haven't really gotten a proper armor set yet. So far I've just been wearing whatever I got my hands on from enemies. Which I believe right now is like just the like, what was it? The imported trousers? Or deserter trousers. The Lothric Knight gauntlets and the worker garb. So yeah, a bit of a messy set, but it at least gets my character clothed. When I did start this game as the Deprived, so at least my character has some clothes on.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I mean, considering the kind of game that Dark Souls is, I'd be down to just go the entire game with just this.
Then touch the darkness.
Making it to where leveling up vitality wouldn't be necessary.
Nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Unless you happen to know a good weapon within the Claymore variety that I would end up needing more vitality to wield. So, I mean, if you've seen my playstyles throughout the different Soulsborns, I usually prefer the strength builds. You think it might be possible people did more impossible runs? Well, yeah, I know about those insane players that can pull off level 1 runs. I'm certain I have the skills that I could do a level 1 run in one of these Soulsborns. At the same time, I also don't really think I'd be in the mood to try at such a challenge as someone that just prefers to play these games casually. Usually put strength as well because it usually works out best for you and you like doing more damage with the sword. Okay. I do think with it already being at 20 though, I think I'm at least going to get endurance and vigor up a bit higher so we have a bit more health to tank hits and a bit more stamina so I can get a few more swings out of my claymore to... Oh wait, yeah, that's what I want to level up. So I think for now I'll focus more towards endurance so I can have some more stamina.
May the flames guide thee.
But I will eventually get strength up some more. So the thing is, for the early game, usually the best way to increase your weapon damage is to just directly level up your weapon. I'm a bit lacking in Titanite shards right now, though. And I'm already at the point where I'm one-shotting a lot of the enemies here. So clearly, strength is kind of unnecessary. Well, I say one-shotting, but I guess my sprinting attack is just barely not enough to kill him. Alright, yeah. You come down from the ceiling, buddy. You're not going to keep fooling me with that. I'm pretty much ready for it now. And where was the last guy at? Oh, he comes down from the ceiling. Now I gotta think here where I want to go next, because we got a few paths to choose from. I know we already checked out all of that route. I guess we haven't gone this way yet. Okay. Oh, there's an item over here that I missed. Okay, that leaves us with about 3 Titanite shards to go until we can level up. Okay, if I remember correctly, this message warned me of an ambush in the distance here. Are those guys coming this way, or are they just on patrol? Okay, those guys didn't see me. But the game has alerted me to an ambush coming up, so I don't know if someone's going to come at me from behind. I dodge rolled backwards. What was that? I'm pretty sure I pressed the dodge roll button to dodge roll backwards. Okay, there's a hole down there. Well, there's no other paths here, so I guess I'll see what's down here. Hello? Wait a minute. Oh, we're down here again. So we're going the exact same way we went before. So that's where I found the, yeah, and then there's the Estus soup, which I shall gladly take to restore my health. So I'm glad that the Estus soup comes back every time. No soup! I thought I could get past them without waking them up. Oh well. Alright. Gotta be careful here, because this was the part where... yeah, that lady up there was firing at me. Whoa, worker hat out! Forgot you were in here. Interesting that you can't be backstabbed. The Thrall Axe. What do we got here? Small hand axe used by Lothric slaves. A cunning weapon for a cunning lot. This axe is quick and deadly. And then I also picked up that hat. Worker hat. Hat worn by inhabitants of the undead settlement. Official attire for the dissection, and burial of undead. Naturally, the ceremonial significance of such work is long forgotten. Indeed, no one could continue to entertain such horrors. I thought I remembered there being some other enemies here. I did not realize that was a homing projectile. I'm pretty sure we are... Oh, that's the bonfire I found before. Does that mean this route is basically a shortcut to that bonfire? That can get me up there, right? No, it doesn't. I'm thinking of a different route. Let's then try... I'll check that out in a moment. If I remember correctly, I dropped my souls somewhere around here. Yes, this. You missed. Oh, come on. Finish her. There we go. You didn't get me that time. Interesting that they don't drop anything. Okay, just another Titanite shard. Well, hey, the more of those I get, the more I can level up my Claymore later. At least I got it. And, okay, let's get that. Okay, maybe I should have tried rolling there. I saw something there. Is this, Okay, this is the bonfire I found, because that's where the sewer is. Okay, so things are a little more interconnected than I thought they'd be. So let me head over this way for a moment. That guy didn't see me, did he? Well, just in case he did, let's quickly... Okay, he saw me. Ooh, knock him off the ledge! Oh! I thought for sure we could knock him off! How long does that combo go on for? Yikes. Well, at least the bonfire is right over there, that once I get a clear idea of the route, we can then go back and then decide our next move. So I just wanted to see what was in here before I rest at the bonfire. In which there is nothing in here. I do want to see if we can get that item before I rest at the bonfire. So there was that item over here. Maybe I gotta try dodge rolling? Or maybe there's another way onto the roof? Let's try dodge rolling to see if I can get... How do I get that? I mean, there must be some way. Since it's there. But I'm not seeing any other way on top of the houses. Because up here, it's all railings and no ladders. Yeah, I'm not seeing any... Not seeing any routes here. Like, maybe if I could get up here, but the game's not letting me up there. So how do I reach that? Because as far as I can tell, I can't jump in this game, unlike the previous games. And if it is possible to jump, you don't jump the usual way you jump in these games. Okay, that's the way I came from. Doesn't look like there's anything here. So, I'm kind of left to just keep trying at this until I land on the platform. So again, as far as I can tell, there's no way... No way up. Oh, I didn't even dodge roll that time. Is there really no way up there? Because again, I feel like it should be possible to reach that. There must be something that I forgot. If you're still oh, whoops. If you're still there, Eric... would you mind looking up to see if it's possible to jump in Dark Souls? Because I feel like it should. Since jumping existed in the previous titles. But for some odd reason, I can't jump here. When I feel like I need to jump if I want to get that. Well, at least I know where to go next. After this. I suppose I could also go back to the tutorial area to see if there was any mention of a way to jump. Again, the fact that I barely missed that, it again makes it seem like I should be able to jump. Or that, you know, if I do enough rolling or something, that maybe it's possible to get up there. Come on! Every time I just barely miss the ledge. Which makes it feel like I'm close, but I'm still not quite reaching it. Well, for now, let's head back to Firelink Shrine. We do have enough for another level up. Let's do a check first to see if we can upgrade the Claymore.
Just what needs smithing this day?
Let's see. Okay, we're just... Okay, we still need 2 more shards to level that up. Also, can I not... Okay, I can level up the shield. We'll see if that's the shield that I want to level up, though. And nothing needs repairing. So I guess I came to you for nothing, Andre. Sorry.
If you find any Estus shards, bring them here. They can be used to reinforce either of your Estus flasks. Without those flasks, you want for life or focus. And they'll always stay with you. Why not treat them well? Huh?
All right.
Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright, moving on. Can I start buying from that guy again? Because he was going through a rough state.
Ah, there you are.
You feeling better now?
You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you.
That would be useful.
What do you say?
If he can find some good stuff. Send him to pillage or refuse. I mean, if it gets me some unique weapons, should I desire full completion, I need all the unique weapons for the Knight's Honor. If this game has an equivalent of the Knight's Honor achievement, that would be useful. So why not?
Thank you.
Let's send him out.
You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Yeah, that's where we found you, right? Back at the start of the game. Alright, did I have something to sell? Yeah, I have one too many of the worker trousers. Anything else I have one too many of? Doesn't look like it. Then I still gotta decide if I want to buy the hard leather set. Because compared to the current weight of the weapon of the stuff I'm wearing now, that would be rather heavy. But yeah, for all that I know, this might be too much. So again, I think for now, I'm gonna hold off on buying that. But I will buy stuff from him later.
Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell. Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now.
Yeah, I'll see what,
Stay safe, you hear? All my efforts will have been for naught.
Don't worry, man. I'm a survivor. So I guess for now I'm going to be focusing a lot of my souls towards leveling up. Because there isn't too much of use yet from the merchants here. Outside of if I want a proper armor set, which, because I'm a bit lacking in equip load, and because I'm not too eager to have a unique armor set just yet, I'm going to hold off on that for now, but I'm definitely going to think about if I'll want a better armor set. Maybe at least one that has a bit of style to it, you know? Oh. There we go.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright. Back to the settlement. There were, if I remember correctly, a couple of paths available to us. Because there was that one door I skipped out on. Honestly, it might be an easier route if I take the route from this bonfire to get to that door. Just so I don't have to deal with the rats. So the rats, they are a bit quick-paced and landed a couple of hits on me. Ah, didn't think they could hit me from back there. Oh, jeez! Alright, lucky shot. I better just go ahead and immediately rest at the bonfire. That was quite the disappointing start. Let's try that again. Down you go. They didn't even notice me. Oh, they just land right on top of me there. Alright, then I went this way. Where this was. 2 in 1 blow. Yeah, I picked a bad time to attack there. Boom. Having a bit of extra stamina definitely helps. Oh yeah, this part. I do wonder how I'm supposed to get up there. Oh. Okay, the route that I took is a bit longer than I remember. Maybe I should have just taken the rat-infested sewers. I guess maybe I should have just taken the rat-infested sewers. This route is proving to be more dangerous than I remember. Can we do anything with these cages, or... I think it's only the cage the guy was carrying that I can actually use for something, I guess. So yeah, I'd then go down here, and there'd be the door up there. Or no, wait, there was something else over this way, wasn't there? So I just took the route that led to the mine shaft. There's still something else entirely over here. Beyond the mine shaft. And then there was that door over there. So there's still a few things left to try out over here. Okay! Okay, they can attack more than once. Oh, jeez. Alright, hurry up and take this guy out. Alright, now I gotta be careful. Okay. Gotcha. Oh! Where did you come from? Ooh, a great machete. This giant machete has a slash attack and is a worker's tool in the undead settlement. This dismantling tool was not originally intended for use in battle. Skill Sharpen. Scrape the blade to sharpen and enable a cleaner cut. So I guess like a temporary or maybe even a permanent attack buff from that. I am out of Estus flasks. Hey, maybe be careful with this guy. I don't know if that guy has anything, but it's probably best I leave him alone. Large soul corpse. Anything I can do with the well? Well, I'm not seeing anything I can do with the well. There's also a door over that way. Do I dare go through the door? That's two separate doors from two separate paths. Which door is the better route? Is the question. Where'd the dogs go? Ah, I didn't see where the dogs went. Take that. Alright, what were you guarding back here? More alluring skulls? Is that it? Well, let's see here. We got the door, we got... I don't want to mess with that guy over there, seeing how he's not attacking. But I see a door in the distance here. And I see that down there. What is that? Oh, hello.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. If, like the others, you're foolish, then go.
Okay, man. So he doesn't have much confidence in the Ashen ones. Okay. I'm guessing that means this church is the way to go. So, probably best I save that for later. And probably best I just go ahead and turn around at this time. So I can get back to the bonfire and maybe do some leveling up. I am going to take the long way around that I took. There was still a rat. Well, there's also still some enemies over that way. Best I just take the long way and get back while I still can. So there were some pretty tough enemies down this route than what I remember. So we came here from this way. So let's get back while we still have some health intact. Alright, should be right back this way. So yeah, I guess it will be an easier run back just to take the route with the rats. For now, back to Firelink for some more leveling up. There's the Firekeeper.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thy heart's desire. Very well.
Yes, I want to level up.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment
Excuse
from
me.
these sovereignless souls.
There we go. Get... Oh.
Farewell, I may.
We're just slightly lacking in enough to level up. Okay. Well, I guess then I gotta... just find a couple of easy enemies and stock up on just a few extra souls so I can level up. More rubbish from that guy. Oh yeah, those guys just run out and... they just left themselves on the other side of the gate. I guess they had the confidence that they could do that. Unless you're stuck over on that side now. Also, interesting that they killed those guys, yet it didn't give me any souls. Normally, whenever enemies die, no matter who kills them, I usually get the souls. So just interesting that the game didn't let me have some souls that time. Interesting that this is my tool belt. Alright, but now I should have enough.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well.
Level up.
Then touch the darkness within. Take nourishment from these
Starting to get
sovereignless
dark
souls.
out. I should get the lights on soon. There we go. Good old 15 for the endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Then we'll think about maybe I don't know, because we're doing fine on health at the moment. So I guess I'm not that eager to get more health. I'd be down to get more vitality, though, for when I do get a cooler looking armor set. So I can start getting into that fashion souls. But yeah, now I'd like to start from here. Alright, back at the undead settlement. We're gonna go this way. I keep hearing the sound effects of a crystal lizard, but I don't see it. Oh yes, this is a very good route to take. If I could just lure all the rats there... Well, not all of them, but a decent amount of the rats, that's for sure. I pretty much got through that route with ease, allowing me to easily just head over... Hi. Allowing me to easily just head right over here, and I could head into the church. I kind of want to see what was past this door first, though, before I immediately head for that. So I'm given the impression that that church has a boss in it. Well, this could also have a boss in it, I don't know. Hello. I just barely ran out of stamina. What sort of chant are they? A spiked mace. Where'd they put it? I'm not, here it is. Spiked mace, choice weapon of the evangelists of the Cathedral of the Deep, mentors of the dwellers of the undead settlement. Its long, sharp spikes cause great pain and bleeding. Skill spin bash. Yeah, maybe for some that might be useful. I'm curious to see what's in here. And that door doesn't open from that side. So I came this way for no reason. Well, there's still a couple of routes to check out. We either take the church, or check out that other area the bonfire was at. There's also that item I still need to pick up. Again, I'd have to look back and double check to be sure if it was possible to jump in Dark Souls or not. Okay. Well, at least I know now that we can't go that way. So we're left with a couple of routes then, because I'm still tempted to check out the church first. Well, I see where it is now. I was wondering why I kept hearing the crystal lizard. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. A sharp gem. What do we got here? Sharp gem. A gem of infused titanite. Forged the unique curved swords of Karthus. Used in infusion to create sharp weapons. A swordsman can appreciate a sharp weapon, for they scale effectively with dexterity. Okay, that guy didn't see me. Though I'm certain he'll see me in a moment, so I'll have to cut him down here. Hello! Okay, you're good with comboing. Just curious to see what's in here before I proceed into the church. Okay. That definitely explains the giant arrows in the ground. Alright, so... Okay! Okay, so if I hear that, I gotta move. It is pretty satisfying watching those arrows hit the other guys. Great wooden hammer. My goodness. Young white branch. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to be fast through this, which is easier said than done when there's a ton of items to pick up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness, what? Who is firing at me? Dodge rolled out of the way that time. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Undead bone shard. Oh yeah, I needed these for a bonfire, right? Well, I got it now. At the cost of my life. So what is the... What does this do? Well, I picked up quite a bit back there. So let's see what all I picked up. I picked up the Undead Bone Shard. Undead Bones that yet burn. Cast it into the Shrine Bonfire to boost the recovery provided by the Estus Flask. The Bonfire's cinders are the bones of undead, and a bone that still burns is a fresh cinder indeed. Before feeding upon death, one must first pray to it. And then what are the young white branches? A young white branch used to transform into something which blends into the surroundings. Little Dusk's first sorcerer staff eventually became a seedling. And then 3 white birch saplings. The young branch is said to still contain echoes of Little Dusk's capriciousness. Interesting, we gotta call back to Dusk of Ulasil. So wait, does that mean that that tree that I picked these branches up from, is that what remains of like a sapling she planted? Like of probably like... Because I think I heard about this like an ivory tree that's like used to make the Ulasil ivory catalysts. No new Titanite items. We did get one or a couple of new weapons, though. The Reinforced Club. A club made more deadly by the attachment of numerous nails to its heads. The nails allow this strike weapon to be lacerating, but the damage caused by their insertion has reduced its durability, making the weapon fragile. Ability Warcry. And then the Great Wooden Hammer. This giant wooden hammer is a worker's tool in the undead settlement, intended to grind flesh and bone to prepare for burial, rather than use in battle. Skill Spin Bash. Alright, so before I go back that way again... Wait. Do I hear that crystal lizard up there again? Or am I just hearing things? Okay, I'm probably just being deceived into thinking that it's there. But anyway, so if I go back to Firelink Shrine and I burn this, it should increase the effectiveness of my Estus flasks. So burn Undead Bone Shard, and there we go. Alright, so as long as I'm going for this, I'm gonna have to keep dealing with that, attacker. Technically, I have no reason to fight that guy. I mean, I could lure him in here to get shot by the, that archer. So in the meantime, why don't we see what's up here? I haven't gotten to look around up here very much yet. And I'm especially curious. See the... Ooh, the cleric armor set! Well played. Okay. I should deal with this guy while the archer doesn't notice me. More... Okay, someone's ashes. Firebomb. Ah. Okay, get in, get in. They can't get me in here. The sound those arrows make is... That thing is loud. And we gotta deal with it again. Okay. Okay, let me look this up real quickly. Can you jump in Dark Souls 3? Running, then press L3. Okay, so it is tech... Okay, I remember now. So it's technically possible, but it... That's definitely very strange compared to what I'm used to, the Great Scythe. So there is a way to get that item that I couldn't reach before. Great Scythe attacks with this large scythe, normally used for crop harvesting, are effective at breaking past shields. This magnificent, sharp curved blade instills fear in opponents. Perhaps it is their survival instinct at work. That ability is the neck swipe. Okay, but at least now I know how to jump with this. Gotta keep moving. They're probably gonna start shooting again. What is this? You did it. What does that entail? Something dangerous up ahead, or... Okay, it's another door. What's this door? Where is this? Oh, it's this door. So I just opened up a shortcut. Also, let's go back again and look at what I missed, because I picked up quite a bit back there, but couldn't take the time to read the descriptions because I was running from the attacker. Okay, oh, a key item. Mortician's Ashes. Shrine Handmade will prepare new items. Okay. Okay. And did I get any new weapons at all? I had this before, didn't I? The Lucerne. A polearm with a sharp, hard-pronged head that inflicts thrust attacks. The Lucerne is wielded overhand like a hammer, or can swing from the side to break through shields. Skill spin sweep. Okay. What else did I just get? I'm pretty sure we already had the Lothric Knight Great Shield, right? I know we got our hands on the Cleric Hat. Hat worn by cleric, turned undead, typical attire for blue-robed travelers. It is said that they're entrusted with a duty, still its nature is yet to be revealed. And oh, I have another worker's garb that I can sell. Cleric blue robe, garb worn by a cleric turned undead, unmistakable vibrant blue robes. It is said that the blue-robed travelers were entrusted with a duty. They bore large covers on their backs to ensure that they would not become seedbeds for spreading darkness. Okay. Well, even though I don't really want to wear cleric gear, this would at least allow me to be a bit more properly clothed compared to before where I wasn't really wearing any proper armor. I mean, the worker clothes do look neat. At least when you have the full set. Although I don't think I want to look like a cleric here. So, yeah, it doesn't even have that much extra defense either, so I'm going back to the worker garb. Demon ahead. Oh, okay, so this is the boss room. Well, what was in the church then, if that's the boss room? I'm curious now. Alright, hello. Oh, what? Actually, you know what? This will be a useful way to quickly get back to the bonfire, so I might as well. I'm not carrying that many souls, and I don't think I'm going to go back to pick up those souls that I dropped. So I might as well just go ahead and let myself be killed. Just to get back there quickly. Oh yeah, I can also pick up that item I kept missing. Now that I know how to pick it up. So here I can just... And I messed it up. Nice. There we go. That is all that for a rusted coin. Old rusted copper coin. Crushing the coin boosts item discovery. Those who have lost their fortunes rely upon this superstitious practice, hoping to retrieve what was once theirs and more. Alright, and now... Wait a minute. Is it just me, or are my dodge rolls just the slightest bit slower? Hang on. No, that's regular dodge roll speed. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, so there's a couple of paths to take then. Now that we know where that way leads. So we pretty much roughly wrapped up this area. So there aren't much of any more paths to take. I haven't really found any sort of keys. So yeah, why don't we just head back to the church? And then we'll see what's in that church. And then we'll go fight the boss. Actually, considering the time of day it is, maybe I'll wait until... I might consider waiting until after dinner to take on the boss. Okay, that was some very bad timing, for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna not mess with those guys, because I just wanted to see what was over at the church. Come on, guys. You have no need to follow me all the way over here, right? Okay, they have a reason to follow me all the way over there. Okay, that's one down. Oh, hey, they dropped Titanite shards. Okay, I have a bit more reason to kill these guys. Oh, that guy's stuck. Come on, man. Fall off the edge. You know it's gonna happen sooner or later. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's see what's beyond the door. So one door looked like it led to a boss room. Where does this door lead? Okay, we have an elevator. Which, oh, hey. Hey there.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegward of Katarina.
Siegward of
To be
Katarina.
honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Yeah?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
Oh, okay.
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
Sure, go ahead and
I
persuade
have
them.
to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and
I thought I saw another part of the lift.
that doesn't get me anywhere.
So hang on, I'm pretty sure I saw if you send the lift down, there was like another lift that you can take up,
This
right?
lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think.
Hey, I just figured it out. I literally saw it go up as you were using the lift.
This lift only...
Did you not notice that I just brought the lift down? Oh, well. Once again, the Onion Knights prove to be the ones that need help. So you said that those guys firing the giant arrows at me are up here. Let's see what we got. Okay, another Soul of the Nameless Soldier. Let's hope I don't mistake that one for my wife. Oh, hi. Like a dream. Alright, before I deal with him, I want to sort of take a look at what's over here. To see if anything else is up this tower. I mean, I'm not really seeing anything else other than him. So I guess I'll say hi to him.
Who are you?
Make peace.
I help anytime.
Hey, young white branch.
I help anytime. I help anytime.
Is that Go's great bow? Oh, it has to be, because there's also... These are Go's great arrows. So wait... If that's the case, then is the undead settlement technically where Ulasil used to be? Because it's got a tree that's clearly... that was planted by Dusk, and a guy that's... Well, I'm not sure why he's shooting random undeads. But I guess in some way he's a descendant of... Oh wait, is that a bonfire? Okay, I thought for a moment I saw a bonfire as I was on my way down the stairs. Just a trick of the lighting, I guess. Does he really not realize what I just did? I am curious to see what's down below, though. Wait, where did Sigurd go? He was just here, wasn't he? I am... Okay, that is confusing. Because I have no idea where Sigurd ran off to. I am curious to see what's down here, though. So we haven't been down this way yet. Now I'm extra curious. Is it technically... No, there's no way an extra lift is here, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. It does look like there might be something down there, though, but... I wouldn't risk it. Oddly dark and giant room. What's going on here? Something about to come crashing down from the ceiling. Oh! Oh, gee. Okay, I might want to get out of here. What was that? That thing is fast. Can I sneak up on him? Maybe. He doesn't seem to see me, so maybe I can sneak up on him. Dude, that thing is fast. It's like... He just zoomed right up on me. Oh, okay. You've proven your power. Oh, frostbitten. Okay, that thing is strong. Like, he just charged. That's some, like, lightning reflexes right there. So either I deal with the lightning reflex dude at this time, or I go give the boss a go. Assuming that is the boss I'm about to fight. The rats don't notice me. I mean, technically I don't have to fight them. I can just go this way to get across. But man, what was that? mean, at least with the big door open, at least I could just gun it for the church. But wow, it's like... What was that, man? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving on... Oh wait, that's right, those guys... Those guys drop Titanite shards, I just remembered. Uh-oh, don't let yourself get cornered. Actually, why don't I take the elevator? Bye-bye. Okay, I guess just this once I'll be running past them. I'll just send that back up for them. But yeah, I kind of want to try and fight this guy over here. Oh, jeez. It's like the moment he sees me, he is just immediately on to... Can I open this door or will he interrupt me? Okay, no, I have invincibility frames, so I can look around down here. And hey, we got a bonfire right by where he is. So if I want to properly fight this guy, I can do it from here. Now, where is this technically considered the teleportation point up? Oh, this is a new area entirely. Road of Sacrifices. Okay, so this is an entirely new area compared to where I was before. So maybe I'll want to fight the boss of the undead settlement first. Oh, man. I don't know what being frostbitten does, but it's probably not good. Like, he just goes charging at you, like, it's honestly scary. But at least that first strike is good. What's he doing? It's always when I'm least ready for... Alright, hang on. It seems like this door, though, is, like, outside of his zone. So, theoretically, if I just wait outside here, eventually he'll stop it. Okay, this is probably an extremely cheesy method of fighting this guy. But, I mean, if it works, then I could just keep whittling down his health by waiting for him to go back to his original position while out... Although he's not going back into his original position, he's kind of just... Is he stuck? What the... This is probably the strangest way I've killed a tough Soulsborne enemy. I mean, if it works, then it works. Alright, I just need one more hit. Hi. Well, I mean, it works. Irithil's Straight Sword. Dude, that felt like a very underhanded tactic. But I mean, in the world of Dark Souls, you gotta utilize whatever you can to achieve victory. So this thing is technically a straight sword, though the sword looked pretty big in that guy's hands. A straight sword bestowed upon by the Outsider Knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is enshrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every Outrider Knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly hounded by Pontiff Sullivan's Black Eyes. Skill Stance. While in stance, use normal attack to break a foe's guard from below. Okay. But yeah, let's head on back to the bridge. And then I'm gonna just get a few more souls so I can get another level up in before I fight this next boss. But we found some pretty good stuff, I gotta admit. All this stuff is pretty impressive. Let's see, what's that message for? Oh, according to my brother, dinner's ready. Okay, well, I guess I'll be pausing it here. We're still making good progress through these areas. So let me just... Alright. Be back after dinner, everyone. Oh, wait, hang on. I hope nothing's attacking me. I hear a dog. Oh, yep. How did that dog know I was down here? What? Okay. Now I'm gonna go out and have dinner. Hopefully nothing... Actually... no, I should get going. If I die, I die. Then, Alright. See you after dinner, everyone. Alright, here. And we're back. With that, let me just let everyone know on the server that I'm back. Alright. As we left off, we were exploring more of the undead settlement. So let's see, where was I here? Ah yes, we went to the church, we found a brand new area. I'd like to go and take out the boss first, though, so let's go and do that. Yeah, nice try. Oh! Interesting, you don't normally attack me. Oh! Get out of there. Okay, normally that doesn't reach me. I'm honestly impressed you managed to land a successful grab on me there. Alright, down you go. Oh, they do have drop something. The Evangelist Robe. Robe of an Evangelist sent from the Cathedral. These teachers, all women, came to enlighten inhabitants of the undead settlement and sent carriers on the path of sacrifice. Interesting. So what exactly were these undeads being sacrificed for? If that's the case. Well, we'll check out that route as soon as we see what's in this room, which is very likely a boss room. Like, is that the boss right there, or is the boss about to jump in front of me? Also, that tree is moving. I just now noticed that. Is this like one of those, sentient trees from, Darkroot? That, if I remember correctly, they're supposed to be, like, in some ways descendants of the Archtrees or something. I forget exactly how they work. But in some way I know they're related to the Archtrees. Somehow. Curse Rotted Greatwood. That's what we're up against here. Yep, I'm just literally fighting a tree. Hang on, one moment. Oh, jeez. Alright, do I just... Oh, okay. Where am I attacking here? Okay, because... his entire body is hard wood. My physical attacks are doing nothing to him. Do I attack that? I thought I wasn't supposed to attack that, but I... No, I don't attack that. What am I attacking here? So as far as I can tell, my attacks are doing nothing. I mean, I guess I could try the feet, see if attacking that does anything. Nope. That does nothing. Well, I'm kind of at a loss here. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be attacking. to deal damage to this boss. Seriously, what am I attacking here? Am I attacking this? No, attacking that does nothing. Okay, attacking the hands does something. No idea what, though. Yeah, I figured we were gonna... Okay, that stuff's dangerous. Don't know what that is exactly, but... Okay, but it seems like the weak spot are on the hands somehow. Don't entirely know how that's the weak spot, but for now, seeing how it dealt damage, it's all I got to work with at the moment. And I keep missing. Okay, that did deal massive damage, though, so... It does mean I'm getting somewhere in this. Only problem is that I don't know where the remaining weak spots I'm supposed to hit are. As far as I can tell... Okay, it's not on the hand. So just where am I supposed to be attacking? So I'm looking all over the place here. I see nothing. Oh, what? Okay, once again, I couldn't fully see the weak spot that I just hit. Is that a weak spot? Oh. Nah, I'm dead. Okay, this fight is a bit more gimmicky. Which is pretty ironic that one of the first bosses I fight after finishing Demon Souls is one that feels like a Demon Souls boss. Let's see, because normally when I go this way... This is where the, archer likes to shoot, right? So I've made peace with the giant. Does that mean he won't shoot at me? As long as I take this route? Seems like it. Of course I waste all of my sword swings when I didn't even press it that many times. Who knows, maybe the other route was easier. Well, actually no, because I'm pretty sure the boss room is right here. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of souls. So this fight is all about going for the weak spots, rather than... That grave was in my way. Alright, here it comes. Wow, the fight hasn't even properly started yet. I can never understand where he's gonna swing. I mean, at least I got an idea on where those weak spots are. But it still doesn't exactly make it clear on how I'm supposed to fight this boss. Again, it mainly just comes down to hitting the weak spots, which... I can't fully see where all the weak spots are on this boss. Curse-rotted Greatwood. I can tell that's a weak spot right there, but I can't... And that just one-shots me. Okay, yeah, I don't like this boss. This is proving to be an annoying one. Let me quick check something here, and then, Alright, back to the game. Yeah, this is proving to be a bit of an annoying boss. This guy ends its combos rather quickly. You're still shooting at me? Or were you shooting at someone else there? There you go, thanks. Careful. There you go. Worker gloves. I don't know if we got the worker gloves yet. I suppose it would complete the worker set. Although now it looks less impressive and more like a low-quality gauntlets. I mean, it's something, I guess, to sort of have that impression of wearing some gloves. So I guess in a way, if I want the complete worker set, I guess just because to have the complete worker set, we'll go barefoot for a while for that. Hey, Karumi, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. You missed my... You missed my startup of Toho 9 the other day. But yeah, welcome to the stream. So yeah, after a long time of not playing this game, because I was focused on Demon Souls while I still had access to my brother's console, we can get back to this game since I'm focusing Demon Souls towards offline. I am glad that they just give me my souls. So I guess if I can accumulate the amount of souls that's needed to get that key, we could just get the key. Should I happen to save up that many from failed attempts on this boss? Alright, there's a lot of these servants to deal with here. Alright, here he comes. What's your first move, buddy? Okay, you're gonna do that. I've got a hammer to avoid. Ah. Still not good at dodging that. Wait, is that its weak spot right there? Ow. Okay, I should probably remain at least up to full health. Nice try. Ah. Oh, I see that up there. So it's mostly just waiting for the right positions to attack his weak spot, which the game doesn't always seem to make clear what its weak spots are. Which is why I sort of feel this fight to be a bit on the gimmicky side, since it's not exactly clear where all of this guy's weak spots are. Like, is that one right there, or am I just wasting my time? Okay, I'm just wasting my time there. Like there, is that a weak spot? Is that a weak spot? I'm just left to mindlessly attack until I find something that could be a weak spot. In short, you have NG7 here. You're going to... Oh, jeez. Never seen him do that move before. Yeah, so far I've only found 2 weak spots. And I don't know where the rest are. So as far as I can tell, there's no sign of any weak spots. Okay, that's the move they made. Oh. Wait, hang on, let me get away from the boss for a moment to read chat. In short, you have New Game Plus 7 here. If you're going to kill the tree, try not to sit under its foot all the time. The remaining eggs will be active during the second stage. Well, I don't know anything about the second stage of this fight. So the question is, how do I activate the second stage to make the eggs active? And hit him for second in any order. In theory, this should kill him. Well, first I have to figure out how to trigger the second stage. Because as of the moment, we have no clue how to do that. As far as I know, there was only the 2 eggs. As far as I know, enemies just keep swarming the battlefield. At least from all the regular enemies that keep dying, I'm getting loads of souls. Like, is that it there, or... Because again, I really don't see where these eggs are. All I can think to do for now is to just keep attacking the regular enemies that keep swarming the battlefield. If you want, you can bait him with long-range attacks and try to cut out his elbow. I mean, at the moment, I don't really have any long-range attacks, though. Okay, that was... So that's how I do it? Okay, so supposedly that will, I guess, trigger the second stage. So that's 3 eggs down. Okay, now the center eggs are vulnerable. So I have to take out the 3 first. Then I can take out the center. Okay. So I'm guessing it'll die once I take out the center eggs, then? I am out of Estus flasks, though, so if it doesn't die here, then, oh, jeez. And there we go. It is not dead. What eggs have I missed? Okay. Something tells me... Oh. Well. Well, I got nothing left, so I basically have to outlast this guy, or I'm dead. Or I'm dead. What's this guy up to? Okay, he's doing something. Okay, I can't get near him when he does that, because otherwise... So I gotta be mindful of the hand here. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Okay. He's actually getting up. Oh, I can attack the hand? What? That's freaky. Oh, he sat on me. Mob Cove. Now public. It's just wide. Not sure what you mean by that, but... Okay, lots of souls on the line here, but at least now that I know how to beat him, I can at least put in whatever effort I can to outlast him with what I got. How are you able to just keep attacking, man? And there goes 10,000 souls. I knew I should have homeward boned when I had the chance. That's 10,000 souls down the drain. If you had the opportunity, you would help, but your DS3 cannot connect to the network. Oh, it can't? Oh, man. Yeah, I would have loved to do some co-op with you, buddy. Okay, this... I'm really starting to not like this enemy because it, like... As far as I can tell, it gives me no openings to attack. I think I'm actually gonna... Because I had to use up an Estus flask for that, I'm gonna turn around and just try again here. You personally spent 1 million souls during the passage. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why that would be a trouble. And be sad when you fail. Alright, hey. Oh, you could just... Oh, come on, that shouldn't be fair. At least, I didn't lose that much health that time. Say thank you to the sanctions on the Russian Federation. Oh, that... Yes, I'm aware of that. Careful, man. Alright, I'll just go get out of the way and get... Yeah, because that arrow was aimed towards him. Boom. War. You don't understand why PvP and PvE were disabled from the Russian Federation. Ooh. But yeah, sorry you're having to go through that, Kurumi. So be glad to go through all the bosses with someone. 2 devils against a tree. That would be pretty fun to do. And hey, should there ever be a day that the sanctions get lifted, I'd gladly be down to do some co-op with you, Kurumi. I'd gladly be down. Alright, here we go again. At least we know where its weak spots are so I can fight this boss properly. Instead of having the issues we just had last couple of runs. Oh yeah, that's right, its elbow is up there. That's one weak spot down. And then there was the other one over here. Alright, and then there's the one on the elbow. So I just have to find my best opening to get over to the elbow. And then we'll see what we can do. So there it is. Hello. Gotcha. Ah. Nice. Yeah, I figured that he was about to hit me. So now I'm unsure what the best openings to go for the center are. So you can calmly break the last eggs right now, and that's it. The second stage will begin. Alright. But yeah, I do feel like this fight is just a bit more on the gimmicky side compared to most Souls bosses. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good move. So as long as I, well, don't stupidly get hit like that, have a bit of a chance there. Ooh, all of them at once there. Good job, buddy. Did he get all the guys inside as well? Hang on. Okay, no, he missed this guy. Okay. Essentially the best weapons in this game are dual sabers. But Claymore is also considered strong. I mean, Claymores have always been a favorite of mine in the Soulsborne titles. So I feel it the ideal move. I do still wonder where the other servants are coming in from. Alright, here we go. What's your first move? Let's see if I can get it to knock down its elbow. Well, I can't really get near its elbow if it locks itself in a corner like that. Its hand is stuck in the ground. Hello. All I can really do is just bait him into knocking down his hand like that. Otherwise, I don't really got much to work with here. Oh, I got lucky there. What it? How did that not count as a... There we go. Alright, stop getting hit, man. Once again, just waiting for that opening for the elbow. Oh, hi there. Yeah, my claymore just isn't long enough to reach that. Ah! Almost had it there. Okay, not too close. Try using a following algorithm. Oh, I think I might have had an opening there. Oh, well. Hand, foot, center. I'll see what I can come across and see what I can get this guy to do. Oh, hey, I got lucky there. Alright, get out of the center, otherwise we're in trouble. Oh! Alright, and then here comes the real fight. Nice try. Oh, okay, good. Okay, that is a very swift hand. To avoid his attacks with more juice, stay at a distance from him. The elbow just takes too long to kill. Yeah, but it's like... if I'm not towards the elbow, then it's like the instances where he does lower his elbow. I'm not going to be close enough to get to kill him, you know? Oh, come on. Why is this guy always comboing? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I'm really starting to hate this guy. All that for only 320 souls. Not worth it, if you ask me. So maybe next run I'll just run past him. On the central 3 strikes, always remember this your young gets? Okay, always 3 strikes, got it. There we go. Oh, hey, I got a Titanite shard. How many is that? Actually, that is 6. Dark Souls 3 is about opponents capable of destroying God and creep bosses. Interesting. Alright, well, now that I... oh, no, wait, that's right. The... oh, hi. Thank you. Yeah, bosses. Enough of you. In general, all the eggs have 3 to 2 hit. Well, I mean, the elbow and the leg one seem to only have 1 hit. At least when I hit them with, two-handing my claymore. Okay, I do have enough souls now that... well, now that I haven't lost that much health, though, now I kind of want to actually go on a boss run. Yeah, I figured you'd sent off an extra arrow by mistake. Boom. More of the worker's attire. I'll definitely want to do something about that at some point. Down you go. You got scared. Oh, hey, they dropped something. More of the worker attire. I'm getting my hands on a lot of the worker attire. I gotta sell all of this at some point. Alright, I'll check my phone after this run, but I heard my phone notifications go off. Odd? Where's my souls at? Normally that's where they drop your bloodstain. Well, look, you can now go to another location. Because the 3 is not necessarily a necessary boss, the tree will give you a furnace that will allow you to forge boss items. Wait, what? So are you saying I shouldn't kill the tree, otherwise I won't get boss items? Or are you saying that the tree is an optional boss? I mean, I know there was that Road of Sacrifice I could have checked out. So I guess if you think that's more worth checking out, I can go and check that out. Alright, get those dudes out of the way. Just see what we can do here. Yep, you're gonna do that, and then... Oh, that was my opening. Okay, you're doing that. Best I stay my distance from that. Just to be safe. But yeah, I do want to stay near the elbow for when it does go down. That way I can... Oh, this attack. But yeah, most of these weak spots seem to only go down in 2 hits. Like, these two are easy. It's mainly the elbow that's the hard part, since we don't really ever get a proper opening to... Yeah, because it is kind of just me waiting for my best opening to hit the elbow. Which, because of the attack variety, it makes it to where it's really not easy to land hits on the elbow. Ah... Oh, just barely out of range. Now I'm all the way on the other side of where he is. He's doing this attack again. Okay. How did that miss? Come on. How am I just barely missing every time? Great, this attack. Oh, it's doing this attack again. Come on. Yeah, having to hit that elbow is getting very annoying. Especially when there's only a couple of attacks that give me openings to do so, and finally. I thought I had it. I thought you said 3 hits is what all the middle would take, Harumi. Wait. Granny's castle. Wait. Yes, it's optional. You can now calmly go under the church and go out into the swamp. You'll feel bad about that location, or you can go to Granny's castle in Lothric and kill her, triggering the appearance of a boss intended for the middle of the game. By the way, would you like to show me a weapon that's worth getting? Check out the Discord. I'm guessing that's meant to say DM. Alright, I'll take a look. Ooh, very nice. Full-on platinum. Good job. Ah, the good old great sword. I mean, the great sword is always a big, beefy weapon. But, yeah, usually the great sword weapons, I do feel them to be just a bit too slow compared to the claymore variety of weapons. Wait, try to sharpen your shiv. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about reinforcing my weapon, or are you saying there's something else I should level up? Because I don't have anything called a shiv. Ooh, did you see that? Okay, a special attack is good on this guy. There we go. Oh, that's right. They usually throw in a second one. Yep. Boom, there's still a couple left, though. Careful. Yep, I knew you had him, but he was already too close to me. Strange, your one-handed sword and katana require fewer hits. Interesting. How do you distribute souls? As in terms of, like, my leveling, or what items I prefer buying? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. So I'm committed to this boss at this point. I know you said it's only optional, but I've already put this much time and effort into this fight that there's no way I'm just gonna give up on killing it now. It's like it's... While it's in the middle of turning, it kind of... Okay, so maybe what I do is I start by minding my distance, waiting until it does something like that, then getting over to its elbow so that way when it starts turning, I can be at the ready for when it's at that just right angle. Come on, guys. You guys took away my opening. Okay. Now! Oh, wow, that's... Alright, there's too many guys around him right now. I gotta clear out the crowd a bit before I get back to fighting him. There you go. Alright, mind my distance for a little while until that clears up. In the meantime, just mind your distance. Maybe wait till he tries, tries to stomp. There we go. Okay, we got through the first phase unscathed. To my shock. Alright, this is where the fight gets hard. So I've got that hand to worry about. I'm not entirely sure a good way of going about this. Other than waiting until, you know, after he's done. Okay! Okay. Was too focused on the hand that time. Hit better with a two-handed grip, they'll burst faster. Yeah, I was doing it two-handed last time. Be careful when you peel the eggs. But at least I've got a bit more of a plan now to get the best openings out of this. Nice try. Jeez, that guy just doesn't give up. Another great machete. Great. Gonna have plenty of those to go around later. I'll definitely have some items to sell. So satisfying seeing multiple guys getting hit at the same time. It's just really satisfying. You can sort of bring the hand into focus, just pop the eggs faster and camera. So pop the eggs faster in camera. I mean, by the time I'm trying to pop the eggs, though, the hand's already out. So that's sort of a problem. Do you have any oil for the fire? What fire? I mean, I haven't seen any fire in the battlefield. Of course I get hit by regular enemies. No, you don't. Alright, time Time for the fight. What's your first move, buddy? What? Okay, that usually works. So I am quite impressed that didn't. Okay, I'm confused. Why is that not... Something weird is going on, because the fight is not acting like it normally does. Uh-oh. Also, where did the music go? I don't know if something broke this attempt, but something ain't right if the music's been altered like that. Seriously, what's going on? Something is seriously not right. And I don't know what it is. Alright. So unfortunately, one of the lesser attempts. So the boss is not giving me some good openings to attack. Okay, well I hit it there. Something's going on, though, that it's not destroying. What is happening? Did it... The musicians are tired. Yeah, that would explain it. Oh, jeez. Did the game just basically say enough is enough and basically just kept it on the first phase? That's all I can assume happened, because I don't know how else to explain the fact that I can now just wail away at the boss now. And I'm taking more damage from the regular enemies than I am the boss at this point. Like, something must have happened, right? I mean, it counts as winning, right? What happened there? Seriously, what happened? I don't think that was supposed to... I think the game must have glitched or something, because I don't think the game was supposed to skip the second phase like that. After this attempt, show you my inventory. Try to stay in front of his face. You often trigger air attacks when you are behind him. Okay. I don't know what I did, Kurumi. I entered the boss arena like usual. I really don't know what to say. Alright, Soul of the Rotted Greatwood and Transposing Skin. Let's see what description we've got for this. Soul of the Rotted Greatwood. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Used to acquire... Yep. Ever since its establishment, all manner of curses have managed to seep into the undead settlement. The worst of them were sealed away inside a spirit tree. But eventually, the curses took their toll. I guess I broke the boss. I mean, I guess a win is a win. I'm certain we'll get to fight it properly in New Game Plus, but you're so strong you broke the boss's code. I mean, if it works, it works. But anyway, yeah, I've got Estus Flask, Ashen Estus Flasks, 10 Ember, 5 Green Blossoms, 40 Throwing Knives, 20 Fire Bombs, 3 Black Fire Bombs, Charcoal Pine Resin, Charcoal Pine Bundle, Gold Pine Resin, some Alluring Skulls, Rusted Coins, Young White Branch. Wait, there's 2 different descriptions here. Oh, this is the one that the giant gave me. Branch of the white birch received from a giant, apparently as a token of friendship. Becomes something that blends into the surroundings, consumed with use. Good friend, no hit. Oh, I never noticed that before. 5 rubbish, prism stone, 6 homeward bones, binoculars. Of course, the good old dark sign, some souls. My wife's soul. We got a couple of bosses. So we only killed 2 bosses so far, the Boreal Valley, or the Vorted of Boreal Valley, and the Rotted Greatwood. We've got, of course, White Sign Soapstone, Black Separation Crystal, Cracked Red Eye Orb, Dried Finger, and the Way of Light Circlet. Not fully sure how this works yet. After Black Grease Bombs on Fire. And then, okay, we have 6 Titanite shards, so I can level up my Claymore again. Titanite Scale, Sharp Gem, Refined Gem, Raw Gem, and then we just got the Transposing Kiln. An old Transposing Kiln from Coreland, crafted with Stitched Crystal Lizard Hide. Ugh. Give to Ludleth, Lord of Cinder, to conduct soul transposition. This kiln can transpose twisted souls to craft special items with their concentrated essence, deemed forbidden by those unable to make proper use of it. Oh, yeah, I wasn't done looking at my inventory yet. So then I've got a large variety of weapons. I've got Mailbreaker, Broadsword, Broken Straight Sword, the Erithil Straight Sword. There's my good old Claymore, Rapier, Uchigatana, Thrall Axe, Deep Battle Axe, 2 Great Machetes, a Club, Reinforced Club, Spiked Mace, Great Wooden Happen. Do you want to get a Ring of the Greedy Serpent, a Shimmering Titanite, a piece of Estus? I mean, if you know where some good hidden items are, sure, I'll gladly take your offer on some neat little hidden treasure. These are my shields. And I have way too many worker clothes now. I'm going to want to do something about that. Bolts. These are the current rings I have. And then these are the current covenants I've found so far. Now, with my understanding of the lore, you know that I enjoy being an agent of the darkness, but for now I've started with Way of Blue. By the way, you can use the Iritel sword for half the game. But is Frostbite a powerful status effect? Because from what I saw, it's... Well, let me look at the stats of this. Now, it's currently not leveled up, but it mentions, I guess, like, ice damage or, like... I don't know what the Frostbite effect does exactly. All I know is that it causes Frostbite. Anyway, let's see what's going on down here. There's the bonfire over there. For these things, you need to either pay the maid on the chair for the key or become a cunning monkey. Oh, is there some kind of exploit people use to clip past the gate or something? And I'm willing to save up some souls for it. Pray at the... Wait a minute. Oh no, this isn't what I think it is. I guess we'll go ahead and rest at the bonfire before we pray at the altar. And then see what praying at the altar does. Offer. Oh, this is the Covenant room. This is the room we accessed earlier by allowing ourselves to be caged. I didn't even notice that this is that exact room. Interesting. Yeah, this is the same location. What? Freezing it gives one-time damage and hits stamina. Nasty thing. Okay, so it has some usefulness, is what you're saying. Well, I'll think about what our best options are then. For now, let's head back to Firelink Shrine and think about my next move. First off, we got plenty of souls to get plenty of upgrades. Now, if we were to switch my weapons now, it would mean that I did all this leveling up on my claymore for nothing. So, like, I guess what I'm trying to ask here is that, yeah, you've pointed out this is a good weapon, but is it, like, to the point that it's overpowered? That it's, like, worth it to go with that over the claymore? Which has always been my favorite variety of weapons. Or is it maybe only a little bit better that if I can't adjust well to the playstyle? Now you can go to the second floor in the right passage from the entrance. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out in a moment. First off, let's get in some upgrades here. Oh yeah, I have something to give you, that's right. So I've got quite a bit to do at this time. First...
Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Okay, nothing needs repairing. So I guess the durability system is similar to Dark Souls 2, where everything regenerates at the bonfire, but if it breaks, that's when it can only be repaired. You can spam Erythilians. I mean, if you're able to spam, but I would think in a fight where you don't get a lot of openings to attack, that you wouldn't exactly have any real openings to spam it. Let's see. Okay, now we're going to need Large Titanite if we're going to want to upgrade the Claymore any further. And I forget, did I get my hands on it? Okay, no, I didn't.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Download the Claymore? What does that mean? Wait, sharpen Claymore?
Well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
I mean, I leveled up the Claymore. Are you saying, like, there's a way I can make it even stronger beyond regular reinforcement? I mean, I know there's the infuse option here, but as far as I can tell, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see here. Refined Claymore, Raw Claymore, and Fire Claymore. I'm not seeing an option to sharpen it. So is it like only a certain variety of weapons can be sharpened?
I don't want to see my work squandered.
Oh, just in general, upgrade your Claymore. Okay. So I know I have sharp gems. Gem of Infuse. Forged. The unique curved swords of Karthus used in infusion to create sharp weapons. Okay, so based on that description, it seems like it only works with curved swords. So that means only a certain variety of infusions happen with... well, what did I do? Stop until you collect all the coals. Alright, I won't do any infusions until I collect all the coals then.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go
Okay,
on.
don't sharpen your sword. Okay. Now I've got some things to sell because I've got a lot of, well, the same armors. Did I also have 2 of the same weapons anywhere? Okay, no. I know I have a lot of the same armors, though, especially this worker hat. Like, we do not need this many worker hats. So we can sell all of that. We also have a lot of the worker garb. At least we only have 1 pair of the worker gloves. And surprisingly, only 1 pair of the worker trousers. Alright, let's see what you got for me here, buddy. Okay, more ember. A divine blessing. Holy water blessed by the Queen of Lothric. Fully restores HP and cures ailments. The Queen of Lothric, married to the former king of Oseros, was initially revered as a goddess of fertility and bounty. After giving birth to Ocelot, her youngest, she quietly disappeared. And then there... What other else is new? I think I have wrote or saw the description for... did you bring him a bone? Yeah, I did bring this guy a bone earlier, and he was kind of sad to know that his wife died. He did say he'd help me to find some unique gear, so he's got a bit more variety of stuff to buy now. Lightning Urn. Did I read this already? Dragon hunting tool used by Lothric knights explodes upon contact, inflicting lightning damage. The Knights of Lothric have since tamed dragons, but were once hunters of dragons themselves. This explains their special hunting gear and why they worshipped the sun. But yeah, there's a lot more variety of weapons here. Bandit's knife, longsword, bastard's sword is way handler. Pontiff Knight curved sword. Curved sword wielded by the Pontiff's Knights. Frigid spirits that linger in Erithil. The large blade appears to be eaten away by insects, making it lightweight but also brittle. Skill Frost Blade. This is the good old Estoc, mace, the war pick, spear, the glaive. I thought this was called the scythe back in the previous games. Short bow, crossbow. Oh, he's got a larger variety of armor now. Buckler, target shield, Elkhorn round shield. Round shield, kite shield. A knight shield. Okay, Pontiff knight shield. So he's still got that armor set, but he's got a larger variety of armors now. Yeah, now has the knight armor set. Ooh, that is tempting to get my hands on, but that's also probably going to be very heavy. That I'm probably going to be fat rolling if I put that on. The assassin armor. Soft leather armor worn by assassins who lurk in the shadows. The thick leather offers reasonable absorption without creating any undesired noise. A well-crafted piece of protection. Critical spots are reinforced with metal. Okay. Give me a moment before I immediately think about buying.
Keep the ring.
Okay, you still say the same thing.
A little trinket of thanks.
I do like how whenever I get my hands on an ember, like, you can see your character, like, somewhat burning.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
But I just want to think about this carefully before I immediately go all out on
It's thievery if you've nowhere to go.
stocking up on armor types. So I got a bit to think about. Oh yeah, how's that guy in the back doing? The one that gave me a free level. Where'd he go? And then I got that item to give to the lady so she'll be able to sell more items to me. I think he was somewhere... What was it? Back here? Or... No, not back here. This area is big. Might be a moment till I find him. But I know he's down here somewhere. Oh yeah, he was back here. Does he have anything new to say? I know he sells spells.
Our champion of Ash, welcome back. I would do anything for my master. Just say...
Wait, have you found Peregrim? Not sure what Peregrim is. Okay, you still sell the same spells.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer.
Which character is Peregrim?
Magic of Londor is a far cry.
I mean, maybe I met him and I forgot.
But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps.
And please watch Discord. Okay.
I believe that I can help tease out.
Well, as soon as this conversation is over, I should be able to,
We pilgrims of Londor
look at the Discord again. Because I saw that you showed a picture of the Great Sword.
and a dark side possess something quite special.
Let's see, what else? You can use this tree to jump onto the roof and clear it. You'll be able to pump up your Estus by 1 additional charge. Before doing this, take off all your equipment, then speed up, run up a tree, jump from it to the roof. Okay, you found it. You can get... Oh, I could get 5 free levels out of this. Okay. So not just 1 or something, a full 5. Alright, let's get another free level up then.
Let your true strength shine.
So as of the moment, I've been thinking about getting Endurance and Vigor up to 15. Now, I wasn't fully sure what to level up next, but I think if I'm wanting to wield some better armor, then I might want to do a bit more leveling up towards Vitality so I can continue to fast roll with some of the armors I'm interested in wearing. Wait, to do this you have to die. What, the exploit? To get the free item? Well, we'll check that out in a moment after I've finished my shopping spree. But yeah, let's get Vigor up to 15 so I have a bit more health. And then, well, that'll be my next goal for leveling. And then I'll focus a ton towards Vitality so I can continue fast rolling regardless of... Upgrade either Stamina or HP to 20. Okay, you recommend focusing a lot on Stamina and HP? Alright.
Then shall we begin?
Oh yeah, you're right, I can keep going.
Sign. Let your true strength shine.
So let's see here, I can go again.
Then shall we begin?
Yeah, I could just keep doing this. Alright. Now I used it all up.
Safe, champion of Ash.
So that pretty much got me exactly where I wanted to be. But yeah, I can focus the next 10 levels towards getting Stamina, Endurance, and Vitality up to 20. Or technically Health. Or, what do they call? Oh, Vigor. Because Vitality is tied toward Equip Load now. I'm still kind of annoyed that they have Equip Load leveling and, you know, a Stamina leveling as 2 separate level ups now. It's honestly a little disappointing.
Ah, well met.
Alright, you should have new items for me now.
How may I be of service?
Thanks to the item I found. Give Umbral Ash.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Alright. Well, it depends on what all you have to sell. I mean, the tower key is still ridiculously expensive, so it'll probably take a more mid-game boss for me to get that key. Unless I utilize the exploit Kurumi wants me to use. The Grave Key. Key to a door in Undead Settlement. So, oh, yeah! That was that door we couldn't unlock earlier. Key to the barred door leading from the sewer below the Undead Settlement to a moist grave. The grave, which no longer receives visitors, was once the site of a statue of Velka, goddess of sin, and was believed to pardon wrongdoing and lift curses. This figure increases due to deaths, and at 99, in your opinion, you can finish off the remaining 3 levels from Yule. Wait, go to the character levels and look at the devastation. Under the... Alright, yeah, I'll check that out in a moment. But neat that I got that key now. What else can I buy? Human pine resin? Charcoal pine resin rotted with human body fluids. Ew. Temporarily applies dark to right-hand weapon. Normally used in the undead settlement for preservation and burials. But can mature into this state, becoming a valuable substance. Used in a certain ceremony, often seen for trade at exorbitant prices. Ugh, yucky. Okay, roughly the same weapons that she was selling before. So nothing new. So the only thing new she had to sell was the key.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Wait, this figure increases due to deaths, and at 99, in your opinion, you can finish off the remaining 3 levels from Yule. Okay, so you said something about devastation. This lubricant is for darkness, roughly speaking, dark damage. Yes, I'm aware of dark damage from other stuff. Okay. So, level 25, hollowing 14. So is that like my death count? The amount of times I've died? And then, okay, souls, required souls, attributes, equip load, poise, item discovery, attack power, attunement slots. I'm not seeing anything called devastation here. So either I'm looking at the wrong menu or something else. Wait, stop what? I'm not doing anything. I still got 12,000 souls to spend if there's something you want me to spend it on. Is there something you wanted me to see on the Discord? Okay, hollowing 14. Okay, so is there like an actual significance to hollowing that I don't... Well, let's see what the help button does about it here. The degree to which this character is cursed, the character will turn hollow if the curse grows too severe. Interesting. So in a way, this game does have a bit of a hollowing mechanism to it. But that definitely takes a lot of deaths for it to even happen. Now I can tell that getting my hands on embers doesn't do anything to reverse hollowing either. It does leave me kind of curious to know what happens if I do end up hollowing. I mean, I wouldn't think it'd be like a game over, because I mean, considering the kind of game Dark Souls is, it's not exactly the kind of game to get game over. You only get game over when you rage quit. So So I guess with the souls I have now, I mean, because while the worker armor, it looks somewhat decent, I am a bit bothered by the fact that I get no shoes when wearing the worker armor. Which is why I kind of like to... This indicator will allow Yule to level up and begin a line of quests to become a Black Lord. Oh, really? So wait, are you saying I should, like, purposefully die to, just purposefully keep dying so I can eventually continue his quest line? Is that what you're saying I should do? Anyway, going back to this... I guess the assassin armor looks like it could be a proper armor set. Though I'd also be down to wear the good old knight armor. Good old traditional Dark Souls armor. The armor of Dark Souls. Yeah, let's do that. Although, let me check my inventory real quick. Because I know I'm already wearing... In terms of gauntlets, don't I always... Okay, Lothric Knight gauntlets, not the usual regular Knight gauntlets. This indicator will... Oh wait, I already read that.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Dark Lord or Lord of the Desolate.
Now it's time I do
This
my
is the
part.
ending to establish the Age of Darkness. Okay. So in a way, there'll be a point in the game where I'll want to keep purposefully dying so I can get this Age of Darkness ending. Okay. I mean, as someone that does sort of prefer the darkness when it comes to the world of Dark Souls, that does sound rather appealing. Anyway... I guess we can go ahead and buy the knight armor for now. But again, I would not be surprised if this... I can't wear this yet, because it will probably cause me to fat roll. So in the meantime, I'll also get the assassin armor set, so I can have something lighter to work with. Now, of course, I can't get the complete assassin set.
What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Right, so now, let's see how much of this I can wear, because... Again, I don't have a lot of equip load right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if this causes me to fat roll. Yep, we're fat rolling. So for now, we're going to want to put on some lighter armor. I mean, the assassin armor doesn't look too bad, so we can stick with that for now. I mean, I can keep the gauntlets at least, although it kind of looks off when I go with armor from a different set, so let's go with... Oh, that's right, I don't have the assassin gauntlets yet, because I couldn't afford them. So for the time being, I'm sticking with these knight gauntlets. I guess on the left hand looks pretty cool when added with the armor from the assassin set. I mean, I won't need that many more souls for me to be able to afford the last bit of the assassin set. So, yeah, let's head over to that locked door from earlier. Let's see, did you just send me something else here? Freezing. Oh yes, the hollowing stat. No, I'm not dealing with that guy again. Interesting, I can't get its attention like usual. I do know that cage is somewhere down here. Oh, look at that. I already have enough souls for the assassin gloves. So I guess in case this is something big, I guess I'll just quick turn around for a moment so I can just have a satisfying complete set. And if you're wondering why I don't get the hats as these characters, it's because I feel like my character looks a bit more heroic when he's showing his face. That's just my thoughts when it comes to fashion, souls. Is that you look like a hero when you don't wear a helmet. Yeah, let's get those assassin gloves. Okay, he should be right back here. There he is.
Oh, hello, your and
And here we go, the assassin gloves.
you can keep the ring as
You don't want to go anywhere else to do some pillaging?
this place is a
I mean, I guess that's all he has to sell. Still, though, a good variety of stuff to sell. But yeah, this will do until I can get enough level vitality enough to be able to start wearing the knight set. It's definitely a bit more satisfying to have a proper armor set instead of what I was doing with the deprived before, where, you know, started out with nothing and had to rely on whatever clothing I could find out there. Alright, now let's get back to that gate and see what was down there. Oh, did you see that ghost just a second ago? They had some pretty sick armor there. If you missed it, just rewind this stream a few seconds and you'll see it was right before the loading screen triggered. One guy had a pretty cool looking armor. Alright, and hey, a soul. Alright, here's the door. Good, it's already open. Now, what is hiding down here? I don't know if there's something big down here. They mentioned something about a statue of the goddess Velka. There she is, a statue of Velka in a loincloth. Well, I already had a loincloth, so I guess this is where you find it if you didn't start with that. Good luck and check out the Discord. You'll go read a book. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by and offering some advice, Karumi. You can write me in personal message with questions about this part of Dark Souls, but please also attach screenshots to this. It will help me the best you can. Even taking it into account online doesn't work for you. And to rate your purchase. Oh, you bought a katana in real life? If so, that's pretty sick. Are you doing that for a cosplay or just because you enjoy collecting swords? I mean, I won't deny, swords look cool. Or is this like another covenant? Ooh, request absolution. Or what's a dissolution? Your curse can be lifted. Oh, this is how I reverse my hollowing. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Because, yeah, if we want to continue the Dark Lord quest, yeah, we're definitely going to want to... Oh, red hilted halberd. But it's good to know where that statue is. And it also gives us a good idea of what the goddess Velka looked like. Although we don't get a clear look of the face, it's pretty interesting. Red-hilted halberd. Long-hilted weapon mixing spear and axe. The red-hilted halberd is associated with clerics. Can be thrust like a spear or swept sideways like an axe, making it a versatile weapon. Effective against multiple foes. Skill Perseverance, which is a poise booster, it looks like. I mean, I haven't had much of a need for skills very much. I'm certain for those that get into the skill system of weapons, it's probably something that's satisfying to master. I just haven't found much of... Uh-oh. That's not good. We've got skeletons. Just like the ones from the catacombs. They fight just like the skeletons from the cat. At least there's no necromancers reviving them. But these guys fight just like the skeletons from the catacombs. So, I'd better keep moving. Yeah, I saw that. I could tell that skeleton was going to come to life. Must mean we're near where the catacombs initially were. Okay, a couple of paths here. I'm guessing there is a bonfire over here. What I just saw is the next area. What is this place? Oh, did the rats just keep coming in? If so, I'd better not stay here for long. Oh no, they eventually stopped coming in. Good. Saint's Talisman. What's this talisman about? Medium for casting miracles of the gods. Ivory talismans are given only to women clerics, and faith greatly affects their effectiveness. There is a certain frailty to this talisman, which undermines the steadfastness granted by its skill. Skill unfaltering. Prayer, yeah, okay. Anything else down here? This be secret passage. Of course, no, that's just where the rats come in from. But what exactly is up here? Okay, a locked gate there. What's going on in here?
Who is there?
Are you,
Someone there? Anyone?
a noble from Thurland?
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
What for? I don't know what I'm doing, but if I guess if in some way this helps, I'll help you out.
Oh, yes, there you are. So close, indeed.
Or is she like blind
But I
and
am
can't
not
see me?
entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Prayer. Okay, I mean, I can tell from her clothing that she's from the House of Thurland.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim.
Oh, Kareem? I thought Thurland.
I came to this land
Based on
so
the-
that I might be a firekeeper.
Based on the maiden robes.
Your touch has freed me from the
I guess those
darkness.
robes aren't exclusive.
You are a champion, then. I am weak and unfit to tend the flames.
To those of Thurland, then?
But if it would not trouble you, Might I enter into
I'm guessing this is the character I can buy miracles from. Sure.
Thank you, sweet champion. I shall take orders. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Yeah, it's interesting to know that hollowing can go higher than... Okay, where is this? Oh, it's you. Hey, I beat the boss.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
Well, would you rather leave them in despair?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a...
very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim.
Wait, you're also a part of
I am
Kareem?
allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long. What's the matter? My terms are
No,
very
I just wanted to see if you had anything else to say.
I'm allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Okay, so you have nothing else to say. So I guess she went back to Firelink Shrine? Okay, there's no bonfires that way, so I guess I'll manually make my way back to Firelink Shrine. As I see nothing else down here. Oh wait, there was that one other area, so we're not fully finished with this place yet! Ooh. That was close. I did not remember that drop being that big. Oh, hi. How you doing? I hear a crystal lizard. I don't see it, though. Yep. You dropped all the way down here just to attack me, and it costed you an actual portion of your HP. Although I see nothing else down here, so I guess we're finished here. So let me see what Kurumi said I could do earlier, because they said there were 2 paths. Go to the character, found it, please, found, so collect all the, because there was the, yeah, mention of the Frost Sword being the strongest weapon in the game. Can use the Iridel Sword for half the game. Want to get a Yeah, I think I'll wait until I properly get the key to get up there the intended way. I mean, thank you for telling me about that, Kurumi, but again, I'd like to do that the intended way. Okay, then... Go to Granny's castle in Lothric and kill her, triggering the appearance of a boss intended for middle of the game. Or go into the swamp. I mean, I know there's that route of sacrifice, so maybe I'll check that out next, but I don't see any reason to go directly into the castle yet. Especially if it ends up being what triggers a tough boss fight. So for now, let's head back up. But need to know that I can reverse my hollowing at this statue. So I guess it gets more expensive the more hollow I get. Either that, or maybe it's similar to levels like in Dark Souls 1 for requesting absolutions. I don't know. I'm just making my own wild predictions based on what I know of the other Souls titles. Okay, now to decide my next move. So we pretty much did everything here in the Undead Settlement, at least anything I'm aware of. So does that mean there's something I can do in the High Wall of Lothric? For now, I'm gonna head to the Road of Sacrifices, see what I can do there. Robe of Prayer. But that is neat to know. It's the Road of Sacrifice. Oh, what is... Oh, hi there. Yikes. What has been going on here? Alright, I see you over there. Can I just attack... Yeah, I could just attack them while they're transforming, and it somehow immediately completes their transformation. Shriving Stone. Is that a... Yep, that's a Titanite item. Gem of Infused Titanite, also known as Stark Stone. Reverses weapon infusion. Has the benefit of undoing the effects of infusion without reducing the reinforcement level. Oh, okay. That could be useful if I make a mistake when leveling stuff up. Can I make that? No, I can't make that. Soul of an Unknown Traveler. Okay, there's those guys over there. What's over here? Hi. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, that guy's spewing poison. I'd better do something about that guy. Okay. So you can do that. Neato. Oh, hey. There's something down there. It's probably going to end this particular run here, but looks like it'll score me some good loot, at least. I knew I should have healed. I'm so used to the fall damage you take in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. But wow, this... You cannot tank as much fall damage as you could back in the other Soulsborns. That's for sure. gotta find that. So I can get back down there. Gotcha. Alright, let's try doing this right this time. So 1 tank, heal, and then we go down there. Yeah, that took the majority of my health, so... I guess... Brigand Twin Daggers. Oh, okay. These paired daggers are the preferred weapons of the Brigands of a Distant Land. When two-handed, this wielder holds a blade in each hand, allowing for divergent attacks that include left-handed moves. Skill Quick Step. Instantly step behind or around the side of foes, especially effective when locked onto the target. Alright, neat. Now I gotta find my... Okay, I got the... Not sure who just tried to kill me. Let's see what we got here. The Butcher... Was that Maneater Mildred or someone related to her? Oh, I forgot to sell my great machetes. Butcher knife with an oddly large blade wielded by a mad woman haunting the road of sacrifices. Squarely landed hits restore HP. Back in the undead settlement, the woman acquired a taste for human flesh, of which she took glee in partaking. Yikes. So basically, Maneater Mildred. And the Brigand Axe. Alright, let's take a look at this. Brigand Axe. Axe favored by brigands of a distant land. Surprisingly sturdy battle axe that requires more strength to wield than a standard axe. Skill Warcry. Alright, and then I got the Brigand Armor set. So let's see here. Brigand Hood. Hood from a foreign land probably belonged to a brigand who met his match. In foreign lands, undead were banished to send a message to populace. And when the message was not heard, they banished the living too. Okay, I've seen the Brigand set before. Oh, geez, I just noticed... Yeah, my character's actually starting to look hollow. Okay, I just now noticed that. The very moment that it's pointed out to me, too. Apparently I gotta get it to 99 if I want to get this... the darkness ending. Now, I did kind of have a drop down. Where's the way back up? Oh, does this guy not notice I'm here? Okay, a Dionite Shard. What's this? This is nothing. Yeah, interesting that there is a way to be hollowed here. So we never really understood the effects of hollowing, and... Oh, jeez. Looks like we gotta deal with this. At least it's easy to stun lock them. Well, that's terrifying. Just hearing that. Did I come from this way, or... did I not go this way yet? So I'm unsure if I went this way already or no. Oh, no, I was already this way, because this is the way that I dropped down. Oh, you followed me all the way over here. That's some dedication. My goodness. What happened to these guys? Bye-bye. Dude, they still keep coming. Oh, okay. Oh, is this like how we get back up? Maybe? From the way that I dropped down? Because technically I dropped down from here, right? Yeah, that's where I dropped down. Let me see where the intended way to go down was here, because I guess I was technically just supposed to drop down from here then? Interesting. This is a very strangely structured location, but I think now that I've taken down the rest of those strange creatures, I can now specifically take this guy down. Gotcha. And an ember. Nothing else there. There is a bonfire, though. With some knights here. Well, first I'm going to take a moment to head back to the Firelink Shrine. Because we have enough for some level ups. Hallway Fortress. Ah, there you are.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. I doubt we've much gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
What?
I doubt we've blessed.
Oh, do I, like, not have enough faith to be able to start buying miracles from her? Anyway, let's do some shopping. So I've got enough for maybe at least one level up. Or was there something I wanted to buy for... Oh! Oh no, wait, that's the Crestfallen Warrior. Because I specifically need Titanite, large Titanite shards to be able to level up my Claymore any further. I don't think you sell anything too important. Outside of the key, that's 20,000 souls.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak
But I think to play it safe, we're just going to go ahead and wait until I beat a boss that drops that many souls before I resort to that.
Nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
But yeah, I'm willing to take Kurumi's advice here and take the time to... I think I'm doing fine on endurance for now. Let's get more vigor leveled up.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, and then... So knowing that I actually look hollow now, let's see what happens then when I talk to you.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back. I would do anything for my master. Just say the word.
Is it actually only 5?
Then shall
It seems like I can continue drawing out strength.
Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength.
Like, is this really just free level ups? But based on what they tell me, it seems like it increases my hollowing or something? Or is it like every time I die I get stronger from this?
You have attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord.
Okay, no, there is a maximum. I just missed the 5th and final level up, free level up I can get from him. That is interesting, though, for sure. But yeah, it does kind of confirm what I've been told in the past, and that it is technically possible for the Ashen One to go hollow. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing before. Alright, I gotta check on a couple of things here, because I wanna... The way I'm keeping track of anything Kurumi might send me makes it to where my Discord notifications are making things confusing for me with how Discord notifications are structured. So, one moment everyone before we continue. Alright, back to the game.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion.
Okay.
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the Grim Aldrich.
Grim Aldrich.
We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need.
Okay.
May the flames guide your way. Oh
Neat.
yes, Horace.
Anything else?
He's not very talkative.
Oh, that guy?
Don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Okay.
We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods.
Crucifixion
Beyond the
Woods.
flooded woods lies Farron Keep,
Farron
home of the
Keep.
Undead Legion.
Oh.
Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Okay.
We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need.
Gotcha.
May the flames guide your way. We are well along the road of sacrifice.
Okay, that's all you have to say. And the Blue Sentinels Covenant, which, from my memory of them back in Dark Souls 2, they were mainly oriented towards Basically something similar to the Way of White, which I'm not a fan of. Faded sheepskin parchment depicting the dark moon and a sword. Equipped to pledge oneself to the Blue Sentinel's covenant. When a member of the Way of Blue is threatened by a dark spirit, the Blue Sentinels, in compliance with an ancient accord, assume the form of blue spirits and help to root out the invader. Summoning this takes place automatically while this is equipped. Okay. And now to continue the adventure. So we probably got a lot going on down here. I still can't believe I broke that boss fight. Nice try. Oh boy, we got a big forest ahead of us here. And a lot of guys. Oh, of course I walk right into his attack. And it's a multi... Those multi-hitting spear attacks are annoying, that's for sure. I hated them back in Demon Souls, I hate them here. Let me get that dog out of here. What is this, Titanite Shard? More Titanite Shards. I don't need Titanite Shards anymore at this point. The Claymore's already well leveled up. I mean, I guess I could use some for my shield, if that could have any benefits. Oh, not these things. If I'm not careful around those guys, they'll emit acid that will easily break my weapons and armor. So I'd better be mindful of them, because these guys can be annoying. Oh! Ah. Okay, that dude was tough. What do we got over here? Okay, I can use strong attacks to catch him off guard, that's for sure. It's just like with Ludwig's Holy Blade back in Bloodborne. Absolutely satisfying to pull off. Not sure if I should be here yet. I'm going to continue to explore more of the forest before I see what that is. Oh, jeez. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a giant enemy crab. Also, I can't move around very well in the water. Oh, I fat roll in the water. That might be a problem. At least he's stuck in the tree. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone that close. I'm just tempted to see if I get anything good from killing this crab. Once again, I got careless. that's my last Estus flask, so I better be careful, otherwise I'm dead. Alright, after I kill this crab, I gotta turn around, because if I don't, I'm dead. Great Swamp Ring. Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome and the Conjurer set. Hang on. We got quite a bit there. Hang on. Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. Learn high pyromancies of the Great Swamp. And what else did I just pick up? I picked up something else there. I know I picked up the Conjure Hood. Attire of all traveling conjurators. Conjurators are the predecessors of pyromancers and spent their lives roaming the lands. No wonder their attire was designed to protect them from fire, poison, and other threats of nature. Interesting. And then what else did I pick up from? Oh yeah, the Great Swamp Ring. Ring said to be chiseled from the bone of a flame salamander by the blighted pyromancers living in the Great Swamp. Boosts pyromancies. It is believed that the salamanders are the descendants of demons, born of the Chaos Flame, from which pyromancy is also to have originated. Jeez, yeah. I need some sort of equivalent of the rusted iron ring, so we don't continue having problems as I adventure. I could really... Oh, okay, I'd better get out of here, because I have no Estus flasks left, and I'm currently running low on... Well, I'm not running that low on health, but I don't have a lot of health right now that I'd rather get out of here while I still can. So I'm getting out of here, because there is no way I'm going to be able to fight another giant enemy crab right after the last one took away so much of my health and Estus flasks. We did get quite a few souls, though, that I have enough for another level up. So we can head back to Firelink Shrine, get another level up. Because I'd really like to get more health. And then... Yeah.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within you.
Touch the demon inside me. I
Take nourishment from these
can only think of the
souls.
Candle Maiden now whenever I see the Firekeeper. Oh, just barely not enough.
Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, I'll go elsewhere for now then. Alright, let's get back to this now. Try to not mess up as badly as I did with those spears last time. Well, at least I didn't mess up that badly. Okay. What else can we do here before we directly go delving into this? Oh, I didn't even see you there. was close. Gotcha. Fading soul. What are you doing? What do we got over here? Oh, it's one of you. It's these guys again. Still not a fan of these guys. Oh, geez. No, I do not want to be poisoned. All that for a Titanite shard. Twin Dragon Great Shield. What do we got here? Twin Dragon Great Shield. The lightest of all Great Shields. Made from wood and decorated with a two-headed dragon. Great Shields are the largest type of shield and offer both high stability and damage absorption, making it easy to deflect enemy attacks. Skill Shield Bash. Hi. Okay, we were going this way for something. Or no, wait, there was another path, wasn't there? This area is really big, so there's a lot to explore. Here we are. Alright, I think that's all for this part. Where was that other route I saw? Oh yeah, this. I saw this earlier and, well, didn't do much, since I ended up going back the other way when I saw other things to find. Dude, why is this area so big? No! Oh, hey! Are you rowing? Welcome back, Kurumi. What do you mean by rowing, exactly? Probably best I don't go in there yet. I want to see what's over this way first. What do you mean by rowing, exactly? There is something down here. What's this? An Estus shard. I'm not exactly rowing any boats at the moment, Kurumi, so I don't entirely know what you mean by that. Oh, and an ember. Oh, it's one of these guys. Not even giving you an opening to attack, so I know what you're... Actually... Oh, no, wait, these guys are attacking, never mind. Just not gonna give them the chance to attack. They're pretty annoying to deal with. I see an item out there in the water. Oh, we went in a full circle. see, it's green blossom. Lots of crabs over here. Is this all that's over here? Okay, I see another path, and... Oh, does killing the smaller crabs attract the attention of the big crab? Okay, I can't get the first hit there, because this guy... He starts attacking quickly. I meant to get out of the way sooner there. What? I was out of range of that. What was that? Alright, down you go. And that guy dropped nothing. So wait, do those guys, like, only show up if I go after the babies? Or is it, like, the moment I go in the water, I get their attention? If anything can be countered, you're shocked yourself. Oh, I hear Crystal Lizard. Or at least I thought I heard a crystal lizard. I guess not. The Sage Ring. Shortened spellcasting time. A ring given to Pharaon's undead legion by one of the Preacher twins, known more commonly as the Crystal Sages. Shortened spellcasting time. The sorcerers of Pharaon's Abyss Watchers were known to be lonesome warriors who would only rely upon more pragmatic spells. This is the Sorcerer armor set. Okay. Sorcerer robe. Attire of a sorcerer from the Vinheim Dragon School. Long ash-colored robes. Underneath is a deep blue sorcerer's coat, conventional uniform of the Academy. So then, represents those who have outgrown the Academy, abandoning formal headwear and distancing themselves in order to continue their research in solitude. The crabs leave nothing behind, by the way. At this location, you have a fork in the road to 2 bosses. Mandatory. Okay. Well, good to know. For now, I'd say probably best we go back to the bonfire, since I'm a bit lacking in health and Estus flasks right now. Although there is that item over there. Fallen Knight armor. What's the difference between this and the regular? It does look pretty epic, I'll give it that. Actually, kind of looks a bit cooler than the regular knight attire. Armor of an order of fallen knights who disbanded and fled, but met untimely deaths. The drab, tattered cloth conceals tough black metal, which provides dependable protection from fire. It is just possible to make out the majestic gold engravings on its surface. Wait. Does the music change when I look at this armor? Did I find like a secret jukebox menu by selecting different armors? That is strange. Yeah, I think I see the guy up ahead that I was intimidated by earlier, so probably best I steer clear of them for now. And check out this over here. Now, how do I reach that? Can I jump up there? I'm not seeing a way to jump up from here. It does look like there's something through that maybe there's a way to knock down those rocks at some point, or... I guess I'm not meant to reach it from there. Or it's Soul of a Traveler. Yeah, I'm not going near that guy yet. Not after what I just went through. Let's, for now... maybe, head back for a moment. After going through all of that. Well, technically, the giant crabs are dead now, right? I don't know if they respawn. Okay, I know not to mess with the smaller crabs now. Because that's going to attract the attention of the big crabs. Okay, never mind. That big crab is still over there. Oh, no, did it say... Oh, it saw me! Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm down to my last Estus flask. At the same time, I do want to explore the rest of this lake, so now I'm kind of on the in-between on what I should do. Okay, I remember this spot where there were a lot of the, those guys. Was I over here already? Let me just check. Okay, yeah, I was. At least these guys can be one-shotted. Oh, that guy's still coming after me. I'm scared because I don't want to... For now, it's probably best I just stay out of the water. There we go. Just don't give them... Just don't give them the chance to attack. I think as long as I stay out of the water, I'll be okay. Yeah, because I remember looking at something over here, and then that's where I saw the crab. But yeah, I think the crab has to stay in the water. Okay, yeah, I remember finding this. So before we proceed into any buildings, I do think it'll be the safer move to just turn around for now. Now here's the question. I'm already at 10,000 souls. If I hold back from leveling up, it does put me at risk of losing them. At the same time, though, I could also eventually get enough souls to afford the key to get to the tower and Firelink Shrine. And yes, I know we brought up earlier that there was an exploit that I could get up there without the key. But still, it's like... something that's on my mind, and something I'd be down to do. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. We got a couple of paths to work with. Also, I see an item over there. So I guess I haven't found every item in the water yet. Which I know is a risky move because of the crabs, but I say it's worth it. Grass Crest Shield! Oh, yes. I hear it coming. I gotta get out of here. I do not want to aggro the giant crabs. The giant enemy crabs. Where is it? There it is. Now this is an iconic shield. Old medium metal shield of unknown origin. The Grass Crest Shield is lightly imbued with magic which slightly increases stamina recovery. And I can parry with this. Dude, best shield in all of Dark Souls right here, folks. Nothing tops this. Okay. And, of course, they interrupt my heal. Alright, that dog needs to die. Could that dog please stop? I blame the dog for that. That was just plain stupid. Alright, luckily we saw where that was. At least now I got the best shield in the game, but yeah, maybe I should have gone back and leveled up when I had the chance. I just really wanted that key. But maybe I should wait till later to get it. If we're going to be having this kind of trouble. Okay, I gotta make a break for that. For what I missed. Okay, that deals with them. Where did I drop my souls? Ah, there they are. And where's that dog at? There you are. Stay down. Did I do anything over here yet, or were we not over here yet? I'm not sure. This part of the map actually doesn't look familiar to me. Ooh, I got pretty lucky. We got pretty lucky there. Alright, that guy's harming no one. I'll let you live, since you're not bothering me. Yep, similar to the Grass Crest Shield, this doesn't negate 100% of all damage. Hey, the pike. Long spear with a very long hilt, designed for long-range thrusting, has the longest range of the non-projectile weapons, but its very length makes it unwieldy in certain situations. Skill charge. Oh, apparently we were over here already. If that's the case, I wonder where I... Wait, depressive thoughts attacked again? Wait, what happened, Kurumi? Like, is this something going on with you, or are you referring to my playthrough of the game? So when you put it like that, it leaves me a little worried that something bad happened. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. I mean, if they want to come after me, I'll gladly wait for them to reveal themselves at just the right moment. Go! Wow, that was bad. Yep, I figured you were a mage. I was wondering why you were gaining distance. Oh, come on. Did I kill the mage? Okay, the mage is dead. This is a spontaneous attack for you. Oh. Well, I hope you get through it all right. It's a heretic staff. See, I'm here. I care about you. Just, we can get through this. Heretic staff. Catalyst used by generations of heretic sorcerers. Sorcery is a logical academic discipline, and the power of sorceries depends heavily on the caster's intelligence. Steady chant boosts the strength of sorceries. Be careful, there is a magician with darts, and at the end there will be a magician with a dart and a magician with a spear. Okay. Thank you for the warning, Kurumi. But yeah, we can get through this. Okay, I hear someone back there. Okay, I see... Yeah, I see a guy with a spear, and I see... Hi. Alright, well, good block, buddy. Okay, I see a crystal lizard there. Do I dare risk it? I'm risking it. Don't! Shouldn't have risked it. No, you don't. Ah, it got away. Well, at least I'm still alive. But yeah, that was a pretty troll crystal lizard. Crystal gem. A gem of infused titanite. Introduced to Lothric by crystal sages. Used in infusion to make... Oh, no, not the crystal weapons. Crystal weapons inflict magic damage and scale effectively with intelligence. Okay, I remember from Dark Souls 1 to know that crystal weapons are a scam. Looks like you can find a capricious magic teacher here. Okay. Alright, is there anything else in here? There must at least be something in this room. Anything we can do outside? No? Is this a different part of the swamp? Or were we already there? And this was just another way in that I'm forgetting about. Oh! Ooh, that's Soul Spear. That must be the magician you're talking about, Kurumi, because... Yeah, I see what you mean. That is... Yeah, Soul Spear is a, That's a strong attack magic spell, so... I would not be surprised if that's capable of one-shotting me if I'm not careful. Do I dare drop down and grab that? I mean, if it's an easy to get back up, maybe it would be worth it. I was expecting a bit more of something else here. I guess we're not done yet? Ah, no, we're not. A Ring of Sacrifice. Honestly, considering how many souls we're holding on to, since I'm trying to go for that go for that key, why don't we use up our Ring of Sacrifice? Because I don't think I want to risk it. If you remember correctly, you have to jump somewhere on the second floor and you go somewhere to destroy an invisible wall. Well, if you want to help me find it, you'll have to do a bit more to help me than that. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Hang on. Golden Falcon Shield. I remember that from Dark Souls 2. A metal shield fashioned in the form of a falcon with wings outstretched. The Golden Falcon was the emblem of an ancient band of sellswords, and even to this day, many mercenaries remain who look upon it as a token of good fortune. Here in front of the boss, there you remember the hall you found, which was guarded by a spearman who you killed with a stab in the back. I do not remember that. Hey, Yokiwa Steak, and welcome to the stream. We've returned to Dark Souls 3. There are essentially two magicians, one with darts and the other with a spear, but you won't like the master of crystal charms. He's a magician. Okay. Oh, no, wait, I have been here before. I recognize... yeah, I recognize this guy. I do kind of want to get back up there. Because I don't know if I was done exploring this yet. So let's get back in here before I attract any of the giant crabs. The giant enemy crabs. So I feel like there was still more here. Like there was a rat. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way yet. So there is what looks like a magician in the distance there. Saw that you retweeted a picture of Triple Baka. Do you like Miku, or did you just retweet? I forget what it was I retweeted that had Triple Baka in it. Where you saw the night of passage was the swamps, a rotten and disgusting place. Wait, is this guy an enemy, or is this guy not an enemy? I can't tell from this perspective. For now, I'm just going to play stealthily. Because magicians, they get pretty annoying. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. Okay. There's a lot of these guys here. I'm not sure what my best move is for now. Let's finish off that magician. Nice try. Let's see. Okay, this is what I retweeted. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I think I retweeted that just because it had Luigi in it, and I just thought it was funny that Luigi was just there with them. I was college, you saw my YouTube video and saw that I was done. Yeah, so I finally have my associate's degree. And I've been, throughout these past few months, doing quite a bit of job searching. Luckily, there was a job fair just this past weekend. And I think from what I got from it, I have a pretty good chance... I think I have a pretty good chance of getting hired by a certain news station. You'll warn me right away, Boss Caster. Associates is to it. Yes. I mean, I know I initially went to college for a 4-year bachelor's degree, but things just didn't work out at that university I went to. Oh yeah, this is something I saw on the ceiling of one of the things I entered. Best I not fall into that. In the first phase, when he gets hit in the head, he teleports away. Okay, it's a teleporting boss. Gotcha. What would you do at the news station? Well, it's a production associate position. So, it's going to involve a few things. Okay, now if this is a boss fight, I do wonder if I should turn around now and just stick to just a little bit of grinding, because I do want to get enough souls to buy that key. At the same time, you know, I also don't want these rings of sacrifice to just be wasted on a boss. Unless you think it might be possible for me to first try this boss. But as it stands, I think I want to come back later. When maybe I have a better grasp of the route, can go on a bit of a boss run. Because as things are now, the original copies that are also casters, the original has purple spells. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how the fight goes once I get there. Let me quick check my phone. One moment. Oh no, drift on my control. I hope that doesn't... Hang on, I'm just trying to check my phone real quickly. Okay, nothing important. And my phone's fully charged, so I can bring it back over here. Get a nice view of that hollowed face. Alright, where were we here? Yes, I was considering heading back to the bonfire. Well, I think I want to see if I can at least kill that guy that was in the other spot. So if I remember correctly, that was down one of the routes here. Oh, why? Oh, jeez. You know, I wanted to avoid the boss to not lose my Ring of Sacrifice. And the way things are going now, I'm going to lose my Ring of Sacrifice. It's going to go to waste. Just to a couple of dudes with spears, man. Oh, geez, I better get out of the water fast. Because those crabs are fast. Right over here, there was this guy. Let's see how well I fare against this guy, because this guy looks pretty tough. And there's another guy coming at me from a distance, so... I'm kind of getting double-teamed here. When I already have my attention on one knight. And they got a decent amount of poise. Okay, I learned my lesson. I'm getting out of here. I'll deal with those guys later. For now, I gotta hurry up and get back to the bonfire. Alright, it was this way. Oh! I did not see you there. My apologies for interfering. Oh, I gotta get... Oh, and of course I'm in the slow water. Oh! Basically, you can skip it and kill the rest. It only protects one boss and a required item. That boss with the item. You wouldn't say that it's really difficult. Crowd of priests. Okay, well... I got one more Ring of Sacrifice left. I do still want to do some fighting so I can... So I think I'm gonna go back and fight those guys again. So I do want to get some more souls and buy that key. Except I'm taking a huge risk. Because if I end up dying a lot here... How did that not stagger you? Take that. Alright, if I die again and lose my last ring, I'm probably just gonna... Alright, that's just green blossoms. Get away from me! My goodness. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, that's not... No, not the slow water. I hate the slow water. Dude, the slow water is the worst. Okay, can I fight this guy without having to deal with two of them, or do I absolutely must fight both of them at the same time? Because... I want to fight them one at a time, and they're double teaming me, which I find heavily unfair. Of course, they can't be parried. Okay, these guys are destroying me. Again, it would be a different story if I could take them on maybe one by one, but as far as I can tell, they're not giving me openings to take them on one at a time. They're just double teaming me. And I don't have the healing items for this. Of course I miss, but they hit. Come on. Not a... Why? Why do I miss, but they hit? Oh, you are annoying. Oh, you are so annoying. Just one trick with them, but it requires sneakily running through them and getting on the ladder correctly. Again, I'd be willing to fight them properly if it wasn't for the fact that they're double teaming me. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to resort to regular grinding to get the remaining souls I need to buy that key. It's going to be a bit tedious, but I really don't want to lose all these souls after all the hard work I put in to get these. Good. All that just for a few extra souls. Make gravity kill them? I'll think about it, but right now my focus is on simply... Of course. But yeah, I'm just gonna stay within this area. Just because I really don't want to lose these souls. I just really don't want to lose them. After all the work I put in to get these souls. So I'm just going to take my time with this. And carefully grind so I can just get this out of the way. So I can get back to the adventure and not have to be so careful about this. Did you find a fire near the fortress? I did not see any fire, any like bonfires near the fortress, no. No. This isn't supposed to happen. Well, great, now... Oh. Of course, the one thing I did not want to happen. Okay. I'd better not lose these, otherwise I might actually need a break from the game. Because I worked hard to save up all those souls, so I could afford that key. If I'm gonna lose them here, yeah, I might need a break. I mean, we made good progress today. We made good progress. Yeah, I need to get over there. Come on. Alright, I'm not even going to take any risks. I'm just going to heal. Alright, yeah, pick that up. How many more souls do I need? I don't need that many. So let's not mess up killing these dudes this time. I'll just try a stealth kill. How did that not lead into a backstab? Alright, just one more kill on one of those guys. This dog ought to do it. Either that or this guy. Okay, we finally have enough for the key. Let's get back now that we have enough. But man... that took a lot more than I thought it would take. I used up 2 whole rings of sacrifice. Hopefully there wouldn't have been better places to use those rings of sacrifice. Did you see the arch made of 2 walls there? This is the path that leads to the fire. Just go right. Alright, I'll take a look next time I go in the fortress. We'll see, though. There's a lot of arches in that forest.
Ah, well met, Ashen One.
But now we can get going on getting that key and seeing what's out there. Key to the decrepit tower behind Firelink Shrine, which leads to the bell tower. The bell tower is the grave of Firekeeper's past. When a Firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness, where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
I mean, maybe I'll find what you're talking about, Kurumi. I almost called you freezing time for a second. just get... Oh, wait, no, that's the way. Yeah, the way in. In front of him will be a group of 3 devils with eyebrows and a dog. Be careful. Well, you don't usually kill them, you run through them. Go to the fortress, but closer to the shore. If you see a dog, kill it and climb the hill. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll see what happens when we get to that point. For now, it does not open from this side. I thought for sure that'd be it. Is there another locked door that I missed? I mean, it's been a while since I last played, so I guess maybe I forgot something here. Wait, this isn't the Firekeeper Bell Tower? Well, now I'm confused. So if it doesn't open from that side, then what's this key for? Okay, I remember there was a way to get... Maybe there was something there. Can you show me via PM where to go? I won't stop you if you want to help. I'm just trying to remember the route. Okay, that was normally the way that was taken to go in. And then I remember... So I remember there was a... There was like a way up to that, that giant up there, that giant tree. I just need to remember how I got outside from here. Oh yeah, it's over here. I had to go inside fire. I don't have any... The seed of a giant tree is yet to fall. Okay, still nothing going on there. Okay, so it's this tower I'm going to. Okay. Used that tower key. Let's see what we got up here. A nice view from the top. Let there be gorgeous view. Alright, what do we got in here? Knowing that this is part of the Firelink Shrine. Oh, was there really nothing here? Genuinely thought there'd be something there. Must be something good up here. There's the bell. The Firekeeper soul. The soul of the Firekeeper will be there. Did you see the destroyed column on the bridge? Go down there for an Estus fragment and a ring for soul farming. Alright, hang on one moment. We will get to that. I just want to check out this Firekeeper soul. Is that in here? Yes, it is. Soul of a Firekeeper who is said to have returned from the abyss. This Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves its champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the dark sigil, which has tainted her soul, and yet her soul will one day embed itself in the bosom of another Firekeeper. Interesting. So, are all Firekeepers, like... have they all, like, emerged from the abyss somehow, then? The destroyed column on the bridge, you say? Go down there for an extra... for an Estus fragment and a ring for soul farming, you say? Oh, are you referring to that? That is quite the fall. This is an ending item, usurpation of fire. You think that's what it's called? Oh, an ending item? Interesting. So does this relate to the Dark Lord ending, or... wait, no. Well, where am I going then? Don't make that jump. Okay, I won't jump. I will not jump. Well, which bridge? Because I see two bridges here. There's this unstable one, and then there's the one in here in front of the elevator. So I'm unsure where I'm going here. I see stuff down there. And then I also see, you know, the roofs. I see... what, is that a crystal lizard down there? Now, you said something about a collapsed column. Let me see here. The destroyed column on the bridge. I guess I need to know what you mean by destroyed column to know what I'm looking for. Well, we're at Firelink Shrine, so I'm not going to really lose anything if I try to go for that. And besides, the more deaths, the closer I'll be to that Dark Lord route, right? So let's go for it. With the Firekeeper clothing. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wait, no, that's the Sorcerer robe. Which one is the Firekeeper? Here it is. Robe worn by the Guardian of the Shrine. The Fire... the Firekeepers were robbed of light to better serve as vessels for souls. Only those who cherished the writhing, searing darkness were given the Keeper's black attire. Oh, look down where it's destroyed. So I wasn't supposed to drop down to this. Hey, it was worth it, though, for some free gear. So how do I reach that? I mean, maybe I can drop down there for that? Let's see how much of a fall I can make, because... okay, I do think there's a floor down there. So I think it'll be safe to drop down. An Estus ring. What do we got here? Green ring. Crafted from shards. Increases HP restored by Estus flasks. That'll be useful if I have a lot of health. This ring was entrusted to a certain Firekeeper, but in the end, she never met her companion, and the ensuing tragic force became a favorite tale of the masses. Alright, that fills up all 4 ring slots. Oh, and that's how I open this door from this side. Alright, so now, if I'm going to be doing some more falling, let me grab some more Estus flasks before we go up the tower again. So let me just quick rest at the bonfire. But it's interesting. I wonder how many endings there are and how these items relate to the different endings. Very curious, all of it. Knowing how important these could be. So you mentioned earlier, you know, the whole Dark Lord route, but also now knowing there exists another... Oh, wow, I'm getting very hollow. Before it was only up to, like, 18, now it's up to 38. Okay, where's the... Oh, no, it was this staircase. So you said I needed to get it up to 99 to, like, trigger this supposed quest line or something. Okay, so the part of it that's collapsed off, so that looks like here? Oh, this. Probably, and I guess that allows me to drop down on the roof? Yeah. Okay. So then I can see what all I can do up here. Whatever is hiding on the rooftop, but... What? Okay, what did I do wrong this time, Kurumi? Okay, so I guess this is this game's equivalent of Snuggly, the invisible bird in the nest that I can trade items with. I can never know what items to trade with unless I look up a guide, though. So if you know any good items to trade with that bird, feel free to let me know. Oh, I could just kick down a ladder. Oh, I see that crystal lizard. And I'm not letting it get away. All that for a Twinkling Titanite. Twinkling Titanite for weapon reinforcement. Reinforced weapons steeped in strength to +4. These unique weapons cannot be reinforced with ordinary Titanite, nor can they be infused. Unless one thing uses this Twinkling Titanite, which reinforces these weapons without unraveling their inherent strength. You can exchange some things for others. Well, yeah, I know how Snuggly worked back in Dark Souls 1. I'm just curious to know what good stuff I might be able to get from this bird. That's where the door was, right? Yeah. I just opened that door. Let's see, there's still more here, according to Kurumi. There was the ladder, there was, wait, on? On what? Oh, there's something over here. Okay, yeah, I see that item over there now. So I'm guessing this is what you're talking about. Some homeward bones. Let's see, anything else up here? Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, we're at the tippity top of the Firelink Shrine. Or at least... Wait, so do I trade with her up there or down here? Now I'm a bit confused. And there's the Estus shard. So all that's left... You said there was a ring as well here, right? I mean, I know I picked up that Estus ring But you said the ring was, like, useful for grinding or something? So, let's see. Let's do a bit more looking around out here. Wait, take the item and go to the wall. I do apologize if there's a delay in chat that prevents me from seeing your messages sooner. Wait, so go to the wall, you say? Yep, I know. Are you saying there's a fake wall here? As far as I can tell, I'm not seeing anything. I'll keep looking, though. But yeah, as far as I can tell, nothing's happening. Go to the wall where you found the piece of Estes. She is above a throne like this. Okay, well, you said... Okay, there's also this here. Ah, here it is. Took a bit of looking around, but I found it. Although there's nothing up here. Well, I guess nothing else to do but drop down. See what I can find. Okay, not a mimic. Good. And covetous silver serpent ring. I mean, that'll probably be more useful than the current rings I have on me. I don't see that many enemies inflicting me with bleed, so we can go with that for now. A silver ring depicting a snake that could have been, but never was, a dragon. Fallen foes yield more souls. Snakes are known as creatures of great avarice, devouring prey even larger than themselves by swallowing them whole. If one's shackles are cause for discontent, perhaps it is time for some good old-fashioned greed. Well, I found it. Now the question is, how do I get down from here? So I'm not seeing any safe ways down. Other than to just have a leap of faith. But hey, we found it. I guess I just jump for it. Only one way. Alright, with that out of the way, let's get back on track here. Actually, let me just check a few things here before we continue. Okay, we're fine. We can continue. Alright, now we can properly fight those guys. Either that or go for that one boss we found. I think I kind of want to go for the boss first. Just so I can enjoy a proper boss instead of... GOG, this is the problem with our communication via YouTube. Your comments reach me after 10 seconds. Yeah, I do notice there's a delay in chat, and this isn't the first stream where that's been an issue. But yeah, again, I do apologize for the delay in chat. I'm doing my best to try and keep up, but ultimately there's still instances where Yeah, there's just... That delay is all it takes for me to misinterpret things, unfortunately. Depends on whether you are ready to lose your humanity in the swamps. Really? I mean, aren't I already lacking in humanity? Well, I know I have to get it, my hollowing down to 99 in order to go down the Dark Lord route. So we'll see where that goes. It is nice to be getting more souls from enemies. Where's that way into the fortress? I remember there was one over here. Ow. Good move. Wait, so, okay. What am I doing wrong this time, Kurumi? I'll gladly stop and wait. What is thy instructions for proper backseating, Kurumi? I shouldn't have said that. I'm willing to be patient. I know you want to help, Kurumi. I'm just so eager to play the game. Like, you know how much I enjoy the Soulsborne titles, and... I'm just so eager to play the game, so having to stop to, like, listen to instructions on what I need to do... It just does feel like I'm kind of... Okay, straight and to the right. So this right? Or did I not go straight enough? Oh, no, wait, there's an arch over here. Is this what you're talking about? Or am I going the wrong way again? Willing to wait for your response in case I'm going the wrong way, because you claim that around this archstone, or around an arch, that there's a bonfire. Is this it? Or, oh, hi. Wait, climb back up the hill? Wait, which hill? This one over here, or a different one? Yeah, I'll try to go back up, I guess. There are a couple of hills here. Oh, there's the way in that I was looking for. But yeah, maybe... Oh, you're right, there it is! Yeah, I would have completely missed that. Well, thank you for helping me find the bonfire, Kurumi. And it's right outside the entrance to the fortress, too, so we can just go right in. Not a fan of that dog. Alright, there's the way. I see you guys targeting me, I can tell. Yeah, just having to deal with those couple of dudes next time I do this, it's definitely going to be a big help. actually that guy's magic attacks aren't that dangerous. Mainly these... Okay, well... That didn't go according to plan. Actually, this is a good vantage point here. You were able to show the way. Alright, well... Again, I do apologize for getting a little bit impatient back there. It's like, again... I'm just in that position of eagerness where I want to play... At the same time, I don't want to be completely closed off to backseating, you know? I was like, I do enjoy the backseating. It's helped me find some stuff, and I'm down to take whatever help I can get. But I do also wonder if there should be instances where, when I just want to focus on the game, if I should be a bit more closed off to backseating, I guess. I don't know. It's never gotten to the point that I've seen it necessary at all to... You know, okay, Sorcerer's Staff. Staff used to cast sorceries, a common catalyst given to sorcerers of the Vinheim Magic School. Equip a catalyst to use sorceries. Sorceries must be attuned at a bonfire before use. Skill, steady chant, and okay. But I do want to take on the boss up here. Now, if I remember correctly, I'll be going this way to get to the boss room. And now you'll write to me on Discord. Okay, thank you. In short, there are two ways here. Crystal Master or Lord of Ash Undead Legion. Okay. So, like, you're referring to the two required bosses in this area, right? Nonetheless, I wanted to go this way first, since it felt like it would be the easier... Well, not the easier, but, like, it was the one I encountered first, and I want to, like, see what this one has to offer. Yeah, I'll be fine with the dealing with the sorcerers. Maybe just to be safe, I'll heal here, even if I'm healing more than I need to. But I do want to deal with the melee attackers before I go directly after the mages. Alright, they don't know I'm back there. Well, I guess that guy knows I'm there. So I guess knowing that, I guess I'll go on in and attack. So I'm guessing one of them knows Soul Spirit. Oh, jeez. Yep, that guy knows Soul Spirit. Alright. 3 out of 6 Estus flasks remaining. Kind of similar to the last time I made it this far. So I guess that's kind of going to be the status quo of me making it this far. Well, let's see what we can do. Knowing that there's a boss in here. Hello, Crystal Sage. Hey, how's it going? There we go. Okay. Oh, this guy has a lot of the crystal sorceries. Yep, I figured those would get close to me. AoE attack? Okay, no. So you're saying the real one casts purple sorceries, right? Uh-oh. I might want to, yeah, get away from that. casting. I don't know what she just... Okay, some sort of rain spell, I guess. I should probably get away. Okay, she's just teleporting away. Where's she going? She hasn't summoned any of the clones yet. There you are. So really, it's kind of similar to the Fool's Idol in Demon Souls, where I just gotta find the real deal. At least I don't have to deal with any traps either, so I can just boom, boom, boom. Okay, this isn't that hard of a fight. Okay, so this is the part of the fight where I gotta start finding the real deal, which I can already tell just by it. You told me to use purple to identify, so... Oh, come on, just one more hit. Gotcha! First tried the boss. I heard something hit my closet door for a moment there. Soul of a Crystal Sage. With that, I now have some embers and... Oh, jeez. My character is getting very hollow, or at least hollowing looks very strange when I'm kindled. Oh yeah, look at that. The kindling is now cracked on me because of how hollow I'm getting. Like, what is going on there? Okay, we just picked up the... Soul of a Crystal Sage. Soul of a Crystal Sage, one of the twisted souls steeped in strength, used to acquire many souls or transposed to extract its true strength. The twin Crystal Sages once served as spiritual guides to the scholars of the Grand Archives. Ooh. And one went on to ally with the Undead Legion. Interesting. There's the bonfire. So considering how things went, I probably should have just gone in and fought the boss when I first encountered it. That way I wouldn't have wasted my Rings of Sacrifice and wouldn't have had to do direct grinding to get enough for the key to the Firekeeper Tower. Oh well. What happened happened. Is there more up here, or... So it looked like there was more to do there. So I'm guessing this area isn't finished yet. Oh, I see that crystal lizard. Oh, there's 2 crystal lizards. I saw another one over here. Gotcha, that's 2 Twinkling Titanite. Now I'm lost, though. Ah, it's one of those ladies again. I better find my way back up to the bonfire. I got souls to spend. What is... Oh, it's one of those guys. Although I don't know if that guy's friendly or if he's gonna... If he's gonna attack me. I don't know. Either way, I'd like to find my way back to, the bonfire. I sort of took some jumps there. I'm just going to use a homeward bone. I'd like to do some leveling up. Oh yeah, did I get any Titanite chunk? No, just regular Titanite shards.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak Speak thy
Oh yeah, that's
heart's
right. I got Estus Flask shards. I can, Oh, okay. So I could give her the Firekeeper Soul. So here's the question. Should I give her the Firekeeper Soul, knowing that it plays a big part into the endings I could get?
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I'm willing to give you some time as I do some more leveling on my health.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Can't think of too much of anything extra to spend my souls on. I mean, I guess I could buy more embers or more of other stuff, but I don't know how useful exactly that'll be. So for now... I forget, oh yeah, I give the Estus Flask shards to Andre. I can't believe I forgot to use that. Yet I still first tried the boss.
'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs?
I mean, I'm not sure if being relatively hollow is good health, but okay. Okay, no problems there. And yeah, I can't level that up right now. I guess I could level up my Grass Crest shield, since I don't know what else I'm gonna level up. She can now relieve... Oh, really? So I can either reverse my hollowing from the Firekeeper or from the statue of Velka. Interesting. Well, this requires Twinkling... Okay. In case I need Twinkling Titanite for something else, I'm actually gonna
Be careful.
hold off on
See my works.
leveling up my shield. Because I don't know if there's a better weapon within the Claymore variety that I might want to use. Because I remember back in Dark Souls 1, one of my favorite Claymore weapons to use was the Abyss Greatsword.
Welcome home.
But I guess when you point it out like that,
Thine heart's desire.
I guess I'll go ahead and give her the Firekeeper Soul. Oh, and I just realized I forgot to,
Farewell, maiden.
I just realized I forgot to give him the the Estus shard.
What need?
I specifically came here to do that, and of course I forget to do... Oh, I have 2 extra Estus Flask shards.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
So it's been a while if yeah, I'm that much lacking in Estus Flask shards. So let's see here. Yeah, that puts me up to 8 Estus Flasks max now. That's pretty good.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Alright, and give the Firekeeper Soul, since there's no objections.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me.
Yes.
Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
The Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
Okay, so we don't want to heal the Dark Sigil to go down the Dark Lord route.
May the flames guide thee.
If I learned correctly. Still though, how did hollowing get so high so quickly? Because, like, I thought it only went up by 1 every time I die. How did it get so high? I'm still confused by that. Anyway, we've got one other boss in the woods, as well as another area over there. So I guess I'll go ahead and go for the other mandatory boss at this time. That way I can have this swamp area dealt with. Hey, at least it's not a poisonous swamp. Alright, just get up here. Because I really don't want to deal with any crabs at this time. I just want to go over here and give the, Okay, how do I get up here? Uh-oh. Problem. There is too much of a slope for me to get up here. Okay, here we go. Now I'm up. Alright, time for another go at these two dudes. I'm gonna try parrying these guys. I think that'll be my best chances for victory here. I know parry is a bit more finicky in this game, but I think if I can master it... Well, it's still gonna take a ways to go until I master it, but... Oh, 3 swings, okay. Oh, I'm impressed. I thought... Where'd the other guy go? Get him! Yes! One more successful parry and that guy is down. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, that's 1 down. Though I wouldn't be surprised if these guys respawn. Hey! Don't you dare heal. Exile, Greatsword, and the Great Club. What do we got here? Exile, Greatsword. Bloodstained Greatsword, wielded by one of the watchdogs of Pharaon, who preside over the slumber of fallen warriors. The blade is a reminder of the exile's past misdeeds. Inhuman strength is required to wield this heaviest of curved greatswords. The special is a spin slash. And then where are the clubs at? Here it is. They had a great club, right? Yeah. Wood club fashioned from a branch of a giant tree requires considerable strength to wield. A hard, durable weapon. Its weight makes it easier to break the guard of shields. Skill Warcry. Don't know if those guys respawn or not, but just to be safe, I'm going to keep moving. Okay, ladder that goes down, and a balcony with a route over there. So we've got Homeward Bones, we've got... What's this about? I can't even unlock this door. This door is just straight up jammed. Of course it taunts me with an item. But yeah, I guess I could see how you can just kind of run past those guys to go make a break for the ladder here. And who knows, maybe if they try to go after you, they'll end up falling down the ladder and dying. And hey, there's a bonfire down. Hello? Someone there? Alright, we do have some more leveling up to do. Now that we discovered another new area, I think this will be a good time to take a quick intermission.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Because I am going to need to use the bathroom here. So...
Then touch the darkness within me.
Alright.
Nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
So, while I'm out having my bathroom break, if you're still there, Kurumi, once I get up to endurance up to 20 like you recommended I do, I was going to start leveling up vitality so that way I could wear some heavier armors without fat rolling. So, knowing that we're kind of going down a Dark Lord route here, What do you think I should get Vitality up to so I can be able to fast roll wearing an armor that feels fitting for a Dark Lord? Now, do know that most armors I usually like wearing the leggings, gloves, and the shirt. Usually, most of the time, I don't think about wearing the helmet. Though, if you think that you know a good outfit that's... you know of a good helmet for my character to wear, I'll consider it. And feel free to factor that into your thoughts on what you think is an armor set that's fitting for a Dark Lord.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So feel free to answer that question as I go use the bathroom here. So I'll be right back until then. Alright, hang on, I gotta quick hang up this here before we continue the stream. So, one moment, everyone. Huh. What's going on that the collar is like that? Alright, one moment everyone, I'm almost done. I do something like this with these pants. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Freezing Time. Yeah, Kurumi's been showing me a few secrets here and there to help me out throughout my adventure. He seems to know a lot about the game, so while it definitely has required a bit of patience since there is like a 10-second delay in the chat. He's proven to be quite helpful, and he's sort of been guiding me down the Dark Lord route of the game. Because apparently with, not her, I don't think. Although I don't remember you being down here.
Champion of Ash, welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful.
Are you now going to sell miracles to me?
My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
But yeah, I've been guided down the Dark Lord route of the game. Okay, so this does relate to learning miracles. What items does she have? She has the Saint's Ring. A ring bestowed upon a Kareem Saint allows attunement of additional cells. Or spells, not cells. In Kareem, the Saints give voice to the ancient tales. They memorize countless cumbersome sacred books and read them in sonorous tones, a function for which they are widely renowned. And I learned about the heal... Oh, no, wait, just heal. Elementary miracle cast by clerics restores HP for self and those in the vicinity. To use miracles, equip a talisman or sacred chime and attune a miracle at a bonfire. Replenishment, miracle once cherished by cleric knights, gradually restores HP. Replenishment is a relic of the old Lloyd faith, whose cleric knights were unfaltering in battle. Caressing to... Well, he knows a lot about DS3. Oh, well, that's great. The more advice I can get, the better my adventure goes, I'd say. Miracle taught by Mornay, the Archbishop's Apostle, cures bleeding, poison, and frost for self and those in the vicinity. Caressing Tears is a tale of the many deaths surrounding the goddess Kaitha, of whom Mornay was a known follower. Homeward, miracle taught to traveling clerics, returns caster to the last bonfire used for resting, or to the bonfire in the shrine. It would normally link to one's homeland, only the curse of the undead has twisted its power, redirecting casters to a bonfire. Perhaps for undead, the bonfire serves as home.
You know, in my home of Kareem, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest,
Yeah, well, I'm not really going for a cleric build, so that's...
But if I had
their
a
miracles
divine
aren't...
tome, I could tell you many tales and more.
I don't know how useful that'll be to me.
Only I cannot see.
Oh wait, I have tomes, don't I?
Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille. You know, in my home of Ireland,
Hang on.
have a pleasant journey, champion of
Because
Ash.
don't I have a miracle
I pray
tome?
for your safety.
Let me check my inventory here, because I thought for sure I had one at some point. Well, I have a pyromancy tome. But I did think I had, like, a miracle thing at some point. Something relating to miracles. I guess not, maybe? I don't know. But anyway, back on to the subject. So, there was a certain character I found that gave me 5 free level ups. It was right over here. Oh, hey.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yol's master?
I don't remember you being here.
Uria of Londor, a close friend of his.
Uria of Londor, you're new.
Thanks to thee, Yol's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Dignified bow. Ooh, okay.
That a lord art thou not?
Pretty much.
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainest our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee
Okay.
I, of course, am also thine.
Okay, so I can buy stuff from you. Purging stone? Ash-colored stone encasing a skull reduces undead curse buildup and cures hollowing. Inhabitants of Londor, the land of hollows, use this secret treasure to feign normalcy. Occasionally, a hollow fools even himself and turns on his own kind. Poison throwing knife. A throwing knife dipped in poison. Throw at enemies to inflict poison damage. Used by assassins of Londor, land of hollows. The poison is jokingly known as Hollow's Blood. Londor Braille Divine Tome. A Braille Tome of Londor, first spoken by Liliane of the Sable Church. Give this to a storyteller to learn miracles of Londor. This is a forbidden tome, as it offers salvation to all hollows and conversely cures all things living. Interesting. Soul Arrow. Ooh, they have Dark Hand. Ooh, that is an absolute must for a Dark Lord. Soul Arrow, elementary sorcery, fires a soul arrow. To use sorceries, equip a staff and attune a sorcery at a bonfire. Heavy soul arrow, elementary yet practical sorcery from long ago, fires a heavy soul arrow, offers greater power but slower casting time, entailing a vulnerability that makes this sorcery trickier to handle. Soul Greatsword, sorcery developed primarily for sorcerer/swordsman, attacks with a greatsword formed from souls. The ephemeral blade only exists as an extension of the caster, but its power is said to rival that of physical greatswords. Even the most obstinate magic purists may resort to this spell in times of crisis. Magic weapon, sorcery for casters who wield swords, reinforces right weapon with magic. The power of the sorcerer swordsman from Vinheim is predicated upon this and magic shield. Many warriors learn sorcery just for this enchantment. Magic shield, sorcery for casters who wield swords, reinforces left hand with magic. Shields augmented by magic have higher stability and damage absorption. Even the smallest of shields can be toughened considerably with the use of this spell. And then the Dark Hand. I might want to save up for this. Weapon that allows its wielder to evoke an art unique to Londor, the Land of the Hollow. It is also said to be an ancient relic of a primordial serpent. Ooh, Darkstalker Koth. The Dark Hand mercilessly saps the essence of its victims and can also double as a special shield. Cannot be used two-handed. Skill Life Drain. Embrace the victim and steal their HP. Can only be used against humans. And then Untrue Dark Ring. One of the illusory rings worn by the Hollows of Londor. Retain human appearance while hollow. The Hollows of Londor are wretchedly aged, fraught with deceit, and dubiously secretive. It is no wonder that they are deeply detested. Interesting. And then Untrue White Ring. One of the illusory rings worn by the Hollows of Londor take the appearance of a phantom. The Hollows of Londor are wretchedly aged, fraught with deceit, and dubiously secretive. It is no wonder that they are deeply detested. And then she also sells Rings of Sacrifice. Even though it doesn't offer any gameplay value, I am tempted to go after this to, still look human if I'm going to be going down the route of going hollow for this supposed route that I'm going to be taking in my adventure.
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine. That a lord art thou not?
I'm a lord.
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of For the time thou remainest, our Lord, and I.
Okay, you say the same stuff.
May the dark sigil.
So I guess the more hollow I get, the more characters I'll meet here related to this route, and no. What happened?
Speak thy desire, honorable Lord of Hollows. That a lord art the bearer for the and I.
What happened?
Till we meet again. May the dark sigil guide thee.
Really, what happened here? Because this guy was alive the last time I was here. And now he's dead. What happened? Well, anyway, yeah, this guy, I rescued him, and he basically gave me 5 free level ups, along with, like, some other stuff. I did not expect him to die, though. But yeah, apparently, if I get hollowing there underneath level, apparently if I get hollowing all the way up to 99, something will progress in this route of the game. I don't know what, but something will. I'm also curious to hear your thoughts on how I should go about leveling up. Because, okay, you're going for tests tomorrow. Okay, well, thanks for coming in, Kurumi. Yeah, we'll be streaming for about 45 minutes or so. We'll see how things go. Anyway, yeah, so I've been recommended by Kurumi to get Vigor and Endurance up to at least 20. And then I've been thinking about leveling up Vitality. Because, I want to have more equip load so I can be able to fast roll with heavier armors than what I have on now, which is the Assassin set. So ultimately, I'll want to get some stronger equip load there. So I'm sort of curious if you know any cool-looking armors that would be fitting of a Dark Lord freezing time. Okay, there's 2 paths I can take here. I kind of want to see where the route of the Crystal Sage leads. Let's see what happens there. Seeing how it's not quite the one on the bottom, we'll see what this route leads to first, before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Oh, hey, that magician's back. Basically some free souls for the taking it every time I come back here. And then there was some pretty dangerous looking stuff last time I was here. I know I jumped down there to get some crystal lizards. I never properly finished this route up here. So let's see what I can do here. Hi, are you friendly or are you... Okay, you're not friendly. Is he gonna release all the prisoners from his cage, I wonder? Okay, no he won't. That would be interesting if so. Oh! Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh! I hear something in the back. Oh, man. That did not go well at all. So supposedly by dying... Okay, my Halloween goes up by 5. Interesting. So how am I going hollow so quickly, I wonder? Gotcha. Ah. Nope. No, 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 no. I notice it takes one extra hit than usual to... Where am I? He died while falling down to pursue me. Okay, I got lucky there. Alright. Alright, here's my souls. What? Oh, you... Oh! Okay. Don't! Oh, man! This person is relentless! Oh, finally. They're down. You know what Gamer needs? Thermonuclear bomb. Oh, jeez. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would wipe out all of Lothric... The Herald armor. Wonder what this armor set is about. Herald Helm. Steel helm said to be worn by heralds of the Way of White who deliver commandments of duty. Protection made of steel, has excellent physical absorption, but is lacking against blunt strikes and lightning damage. And then, okay, Way of White. It's kind of the regular knight armor back from Dark Souls 1, isn't it? Now, what about the knight armor? Armor of a lowly knight, fashioned from solid iron. This iron armor might be on the heftier side compared to others of its ilk. But as such, offers great physical absorption in exchange for its imposing weight. Do not think to wear it without the necessary vitality. Oh yes, I intend to get the necessary vitality. Anyway, let's keep moving. Got ourselves a bridge. What's going on here? Let there be message. Hey, bonfire. Not too far away from the previous bonfire, which is nice. What is this? Cathedral of the Deep. Okay, so we found a new area. So let's go back and finish the previous area then, so we don't get too far ahead of ourselves. Oh, hey. Where does that lead to? Well, I'll find out next time I'm here. Someone found me, I don't know. Oh, hi! Okay, this guy's good. Come on, I just rested at the bonfire and... This guy's relying off parries, so... I'm gonna play your game. I did not expect that to work, actually. Like, that was a first try lucky parry right there. Ooh, that guy drops a lot of souls. I don't know if that guy respawns or not, but I'm given the impression I should come back here later, maybe. After I've checked out the Pharaon Keep. Attire of the... Oh, I wanted to read that. Oh, well. I guess I'll have to find that armor if I want to read it. Oh... We've arrived at Miyazaki's love interest. Good old poisonous swamp. Okay, do I have any poison cures at the ready? Well, let's see what I got here. I got green blossoms, undead leaf, if I remembered. I do not have any poison cures on me, so we're gonna kind of be gunning it through this and only going through the swamp when necessary. Okay, good. We got some purple moss clump. The game was generous to me, although it is only 3. So I'm gonna have to use these sparingly. And make sure I... Oh, geez, there's no stable surfaces here, so I gotta move fast. Oh, the Iron Flesh Pyromancy. Well, I've got 8 Estus Flasks. Okay, I still move somewhat faster when I fast roll. Or well, when I... Not really fast rolling, because I'm struggling through this. Oh, hi! Good old basilisks, what are you guys doing here? Are you guys the only ones here, or are there more okay, more basilisks. And another basilisk. Lots of basilisks over here. So how would cursing work exactly in this game? Would it just make me extra hollow? Because, I mean... There's no sort of... I mean, maybe they still have the usual curse mechanism where your health gets halved. Though if purging stones are designed to reverse your hollowing in this game, it does bring up the question of what actually the basilisks do. Oh, am I not supposed to go in there from that way? Okay, this is just annoying. Come on, can I even get past this? Okay, there is a way through. I don't know what that is up ahead, though. My goodness, someone got buried in the swamp. Someone didn't bring the proper walking attire. Okay, the poison's almost run out. So we got a staircase there. We've got... Okay, finally back on a proper surface. Oh, yeah, it is possible to get cursed in this game. I'd better be careful. I don't know if it just enhances my hollowing or what it does exactly. But it seems I don't lose too much health from a full poison cycle. So I guess maybe I'll see what's up those stairs, just to spend some time out of the poison. After all that walking around in the poison. Especially since the poison on me is about to wear off. There we go. Whoa, hello there. You're a jumpy one. Pretty easy to backstab, though. What we got over here? More homeward bones. Good. Oh, what is this? Why would I want to extinguish the flame? I guess that's important for something? What does that do exactly? Well, apparently it does something. Oh, does that, like, allow me to open the gates or something? Or, like, by putting out all the beacons? It'll... Okay, yeah, so there's one more I gotta put out, and then that door will open. The question is, where's the other beacon at? So that must be the castle. Ooh, what is that? We're arriving at some interesting locations soon, it looks like. After enough adventuring, of course. My question now is... Oh, hi. I'm just gonna turn around and just check out some, maybe more of the poisonous swamp. I did not mean to intrude that much, I just wanted to have a bit of a look around. There's still a lot of the poisonous swamp back here left to explore. Let's explore the rest of this before we continue that way. That's right, it's basically faster if I dodge roll. How do I get up there, I wonder? Is there a route from over there? Or is there a way from up there somehow? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I don't see any ways from here. So there must be some way up ahead I can get up there. I thought I saw something that way. Still a lot of poisonous swamp left to explore. Let's see what's hiding in here. I saw a ghost go in here, though I... Really? Nothing here? Ooh. Oh, jeez. Get away from the curse gas. I don't want to get cursed. Alright, careful. Hey, repair powder. Is that too much health restored? Ooh, what's in here? What's this? A golden scroll. What did I find here? Sorceries of Ulusil. A golden scroll chronicling the vast search of the Xanthus scholars. Give it to a sorcerer to learn the arts of Ulusil. Oh, the arts of Ulusil. In the lost land of Ulusil, the sorceries orchestrated light and were said to shine in golden hues. Fascinating. And this is the... Oh, it's Dusk's outfit, but her crown isn't here. Dress sewn in a long-lost fashion, the elaborately embroidered ivory-colored silk is imbued with ancient magic power. No protection is offered by this garment, as it was never intended for battle. Alright, let's stay close to the sidelines here. The poison will wear off in a moment. Although there's still a lot of this swamp left to explore, so I guess we'll be staying poisoned for a while longer. Until we're done exploring. What's going on over here? Oh, jeez. Yeah, what's going on in here? What is this? Pillager right. Hey, an undead bone shard. Now my I can become even stronger on. Oh, more of these slugs. I thought it was about to explode for a moment there, like it was gonna give me toxic. Oh, they can hide in the poisonous swamp? That's new. And I'm just gonna go in and let myself be poisoned. I'm just here for the items. Wolf's blood, I'll finish looking into that later, when I'm not frantically running out. Oh, hey, an Estus soup. Sunlight talisman. Well, good to know that there's a soup over here. Doesn't really do much to help my current predicament, though, but I shall gladly drink it. What all do we got here? Okay, nothing over there. What is that? Those bad guys over there? I can't tell. I guess I'll start with checking this place out, seeing how there's an item over there. Oh, hi. Ooh, this guy's got a shield. Rotten Grew Spear. Oh, wow, we're finding a lot of stuff. What happened to the mushrooms here? Oh, poor mushrooms. I'm not sure if they succumbed to the poison or... Oh, jeez. I'm not sure if I want to go near that right now. Then again, I can move fast, so maybe I can try to give this a shot, but it's basically going to be my death, because... How much damage? Oh, okay, well... Oh, the poison, that's right. I should have just gunned it while I had the chance. I was at least hoping to buy that ring. And now I got nothing. Ragged Mask. I guess I can take the time to look at what all I picked up. So we picked up quite a bit back there. This is the, yeah, allows more Estus Flask recovery. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. A leaf signifying a duty fulfilled by the watchdogs of Faron, who stand beside the old wolf to ensure the serenity of those at rest. Depicts a swordgrass leaf stained with dried blood. The old wolf. Could that be referring to Sith? Or could this be referring to a different wolf that might have been a descendant or something? Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the Undead Legion. In the rotted forest rest the spirits of warriors past. Their acceptance of and gratitude toward their guardians is expressed eloquently by the humble leaf. Oh no, wait, we're not done looking at unique items yet. So there was a lot I picked up back there. So we picked up the Golden Scroll, the Sage's Scroll. Scroll containing the sorceries of the Crystal Sages. Give to a sorcerer to learn the sorceries of the Sages. As any sorcerer knows, sorcery is a talent, and these sorceries were refined to nurture a very special talent. Oh wait, was there anything else I picked up back there? Because I picked up quite a bit. Great swamp... Okay, no, not that. Deserter, Firekeeper, Conjugator, Brigand, Herald, Knight, Fallen Knight. No, I think I have all that I previously... we just picked up the Ragged Mask. Rag that covers the wearer's mouth. Likely a makeshift item that helped reduce intake of various poisons and noxious fumes. Okay. Yep, here we go. I'm just here for the shard, little slugs. Don't worry about me. Okay, let's see what's over this way. Lots of slugs over this way, that's for sure. Prism stones. Titanite shard, okay. And another staircase. I think before we go that way, I want to explore the rest of this side of the swamp. Pine resin. I thought I saw another item over here. Nope. I must have been mistaken. I do hear something following me, though. Ooh, hi. Ooh, is that a... That's a Dark Wraith. Oh! Oh, that's not a good... This is not a good time to be encountering slugs. Hang on. Oh, the tree deflected my shot. Dude, I gotta get away from all these slugs, otherwise I'm dead. No way. The slugs killed the Dark Wraith for me. Oh, thank you, slugs. The Dark Mask. Ooh. Okay. Wait, let me... I saw another item back here. Stone Parma. First, yeah, the Dark Mask. That's always been an iconic mask of the... Although it does cause me to fat roll, so I'm going to have to take that off. Bone Mask of the Dark Wraiths, relics of a small country that fell to the dark long ago. Looks as if it may crumble to dust at any moment. The Dark Wraiths were the oldest of the Red Eye invaders and rumored to have served a primordial serpent. Yes, the Dark Wraiths. And then there was the Stone Parma. A round stone shield once carried by an old knight who turned to stone himself. It has powerful defensive properties for its size, but is extremely heavy. Alright, but that was good. Now let's keep moving, so I don't completely fail my objective here. Sage's Coal. What did I just find? Coal used for weapon infusion. The white magic flame produced by this coal was given to the Undead Legion long ago by one of the Crystal Sage Twins. Give to the blacksmith in the shrine to allow the use of gems for crystal, blessed, and dark infusion. Neat. Alright, I was going this way, right? Yeah. I wanted to see what else I could find. Although this is probably going to get me poisoned again, isn't it? Just barely saved it, though. Let's see what we got up here. Looks like a lot's going on up here. More of the rotten pine resin. I mean... Okay, before I can read that description, I gotta take care... Oh, no, wait, that guy did... He lost track of me. Good. Pine resin that is rotted and turned poisonous, likely rotten from the start, temporarily applies poison to the right-hand weapon. Farron Keep was swallowed by the rotted wood, where the blunt, horned Gruss concoct this resin. Oh, hi. Alright, hello. Ooh. Well, good block. I'll give you that. Is this the other tower? Oh, it is. This is the other flame that I need to extinguish to open that door. No idea where that door is, though. But I extinguished both flames. With that, the door should open, right? Yes? No? That didn't look very open to me. Let me just check something here. Okay. Wait, was this the way I came in, or... No, wait. This is, an entirely different... This feels a lot closer to where I died. Hey, an Estus shard. I'm gonna do some more looking around to see if I can find where I dropped my souls. I don't know how far I'll have to look though. Hey! So, oh no, wait, this is the way I came in. Whoops. I must have went the wrong way at some point. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and buy... Just go ahead and use these slugs to get the remaining souls I need. So with the amount of slugs that are here, it should be easy to find enough slugs to max out what I want to max out here. There we go. That'll give me enough souls to go back and buy that ring that will allow me to look human. Black hand armor, black attack. Once again, I couldn't finish reading that. Yeah, quite a bit I want to buy now, rather than focusing on directly on leveling. How are you doing?
Oh,
You doing well?
back. And in one piece.
You in the mood to do more pillaging,
Now it's
or...
time I do my part, huh?
Nothing new has been pillaged since, it looks like. Can't blame me for trying, though.
Bye. And stay safe. Oh, this...
Okay, he says the usual. Still, though, what happened to the poor guy? I have no idea what happened.
Speak thy desire, honorable Lord of Hollows.
Alright. Interesting that you can use this to take the appearance of a phantom, but I want to save up... I want to get this. And then... Yeah, I'll definitely want the Dark Hand. Not entirely sure what the Dark Hand will be useful for in this game,
Till we meet again,
but we'll see what happens.
may the dark sigil guide thee.
Here we go. So I can unequip a useless ring like the Tear Stone. The Tear Stone rings are always useless. So I'd like to put that on so that way, even though I'm hollow, I can still look human. With that, though, do still have a lot of exploring left to do of the Poisonous Swamp. I think with us reaching roughly the end of the stream, I think we'll explore more of Farron Keep next time. For tonight, I think I'm going to call it a stream here. We made great progress today. And thanks to the help of Kurumi, I found a few things. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. In terms of next stream, I'm not entirely sure what my plan is going to be, because I know this Thursday I'm going to be having a tour. Thursday's the day that I tour that news station. Oh, I forgot to read Kurumi's messages. Hang on, there's still a few more here. Where is Krystalnik? You know, but with the Legion... the something begins. You need to find 3 towers in the swamps and put out the fire in them. You can find the central fort in the swamps, climb on to it and explore the area. The towers rise above the treetops. Also on this fort you can kill the first boss from the first Dark Souls. Asylum Demon? Only he is a mini-boss. But okay, you warned me right away. Poison slowing water, huge guys, mad guys, devils, slugs, and then of course the basilisks. The Temple of the Deep location is now available. There's a very, very, very long detour. Get ready to run. There are 2 elevators that shorten this path. At the end of the location, you will kill the Deacons of the Deep. Interesting. Well, nonetheless, I look forward to taking on that challenge next stream. But yeah, we'll see when I stream next, whether I do get a stream in this Thursday or Friday, because there is a few things I need to work on, and again, I do gotta get back to job searching at some point. Well, I guess it'll depend on how this tour goes this Thursday. If it's an immediate hire, or if I'll still need to wait for a response, like most interviews I've had to deal with. We'll see how it goes. Until then, let's go ahead and get a raid started on Twitch and call it a stream. Okay, I definitely made it my intention to raid Ghost Queen Kai, since she also has quite a bit of experience with Dark Souls 3. So I'll see here what she has to say about Dark Souls 3 once I begin the raid. Nonetheless, it feels good to be back in this game, because, yeah, Demon Souls, I do think I didn't enjoy it as much as, like, this single session of Demon Souls was far more enjoyable than all that I went through back in Demon Souls. I know that's saying a lot, but I genuinely did not... I don't think I'd go as far as to say that I hated Demon Souls, but I do think I might actually consider that one weaker than Dark Souls 2. Again, still a decent game, but it's to the point that I'd only consider it decent, like, only good, and not as great as the other Soulsborns that I've played. Because again, Demon Souls still had some good moments that made the game feel worth playing. And like, just this one session of Dark Souls 3 alone, I was just so happy to get back into it. Obviously, it's still challenging, still has some annoying moments. I mean, it's a Soulsborne, what should you expect? I mean, so far that's been the only boss I didn't like out of a plethora of, you know, some really good bosses. So the only reason I really did not like that boss was how difficult it was to hit its 3rd weak spot. Still, though, I'm kind of shocked that I somehow bugged it out and ended up beating it in a way that I did not expect. Like, wow. But yeah, again, we'll see when I'm in the mood to stream next. Just stay tuned to see if I do get 1 or 2 more streams in this week, or if I'll just be waiting until next week to do more streaming. So I'm not sure what I'm going to be in the mood for, nor how this schedule is going to go with what I know is coming up this week. And as always, I'll probably set up a poll on the Discord to decide with my friends what I'll stream. I think maybe to get a pattern back going again, maybe next stream will be a Rogue Legacy stream. Well, again, with where I am in Rogue Legacy right now, it's not exactly good for challenge stream, because if I go back to doing job searching streams, I think I might go back to having it either be Toho or Dark Souls 3 here, that I go back to doing challenge streams. I mean, I guess with the Toho games I'm in the middle of right now, maybe I'll have Dark Souls 3 be what I use for challenge streams. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Anyway, let's get the raid on Twitch started. So as always, thank you everyone for watching. And if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky. I also have my own Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, beginning raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!